Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගෙවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවත. Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Second shot going into the post. It's 2-0 goal Stallion versus Hambanthota Titan.
තරගයේ උණුසුම තවත් වැඩි කරමින් ගාල ස්ටැලියොන් කණ්ඩායම ගෝල දෙකක් සමගින් තරගයේ ඉදිරියෙන්
by the Hambanthota Titans, almost breaking the goal. Last week header to keep the goal out.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We apologize for the technical issues, but we are now back on track on the beautiful sands of Hambanthota. It's the first game you're witnessing here at the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground.
That's another goal for goal.
You're witnessing the first game. It's Gold Stallions versus the Hambanthota Titans. And currently the Gold Stallions leading. Gold Stallions leading 3-0 currently. And not the best of starts for the Hambanthota team. But still the first game, plenty of time remaining in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. The players will have a tough time of it under the hot sun, in the sand. Beach soccer coming to Sri Lanka for the first time on such a grand scale. And of course we have our sponsors Dialog to thank for it. Once again joining hands with the Football Federation of Sri Lanka to help the development and the growth of football in Sri Lanka. And we have exciting beach soccer championship for you here today at Hambanthota. If you are in Hambanthota, of course, feel free to drop by. Entrance is free. If not, of course, you will witness all the live action of Football Sri Lanka TV as the first game comes to a conclusion. And Gold Stallions are victorious in Hambanthota in the first game against Hambanthota Titans, 3-0. And that is just the first game. The next game coming up, Martyr Marines versus the Hambanthota team itself, Hambanthota Kings. We will join you again after this short message.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Dialog புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுபீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது Dialog பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
Fun Blaster ගන්න plus කරලා
මාසෙට රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවත. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
Welcome back to Football Sri Lanka TV. We are moments away from the second game. Martyr Marines in blue and Hambanthota Kings in the royal purple. The second game, the first game ended with Gold Stallions beating Hambanthota Titans 3-0. And let's see what one of the home teams, Hambanthota Kings, can do on the Hambanthota Beach soccer ground. It's the two teams just taking their final preparations, a team huddle and final team photos. Referee on the field waiting. The boys from, or should I say the Kings from Hambanthota will definitely want to get off to the best of starts, as some good sportsmen, handshake between the two captains. As I mentioned, beach soccer, something quite new to most football fans in Sri Lanka. It's a very popular concept of football around the world, and finally it's started developing in Sri Lanka itself, and it started in the beautiful beaches of Hambanthota. And it looks like it will be the home boys to kick us off. Actually, it looks like it will be the boys from Martyr to kick us off in the second game of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And the kickoff not taken properly. And looks like referee asking for the kickoff to be retaken. I think a slight mix-up in the team that kicked off. As I was initially right, it will be the home team that kicks off. Slight bit of mix-up. Looks like there was a free kick for that false kick-off by Martyr, but Hambanthota failing to capitalize. But Hambanthota now getting a out kick and taken quickly. But the ball back with Martyr. Players struggling to really control the ball in the sand. Something that they will need to get used to if they are going to make their mark in this championship. Of course, this championship will help scout talent for potential beach soccer national teams. And let's see what these two teams can show the football fans in Sri Lanka. As taken, but just wide.
Well wide of the keeper.
The Martyr Marines keeper not even troubled.
Going forward.
A strong tackle. And it's out. And of course, in beach soccer, when the ball goes out of play from the side, you don't get the usual throw-ins that you get in basic football. Here the ball will be resumed play by kicking it from the sideline.
Two players battling it out to get the ball.
Good defender, well defended by Hambanthota, but Martyr Marine still fighting strong. Good bit of control in the sand by Martyr Marines, but cleared away by the Kings from Hambanthota. Sand really flying everywhere from the tackles. The sun right over the ground. Players will struggle with the heat for the next few games, but once again the ball just out of play, and now once again will be taken from a kick from the sideline. Martyr sending their players forward. Quick bit of thinking from the Hambanthota Kings defender. Martyr Marines seem to have a head coach who is giving instructions from the touchline. And good bit of goalkeeping there. Bravely went forward and grabbed onto the ball despite the on-rushing challenge from the Hambanthota Kings forward. It's good to see. And a tackle from behind, and referee blows the whistle, and it will be a free kick for Martyr Marines. It's good to see the Martyr Marines taking this tournament on a grand scale, having a manager of sorts on the touchline, barking out instructions. And Martyr Marines, a great opportunity to take the lead here, and an opportunity wasted by Martyr Marines. Really should have kept that down on target, but in the end, well over the target and even over the stands behind the goal. But Hambanthota, can they retaliate before half time? Ball still in play, and only can find the side netting. Almost after one golden opportunity for Martyr Marines, Hambanthota almost having one of their own. And once again, ball back with the Marines. And it will be out for a kick from the Marines themselves. Taken short. And looks like it's deflected out for what will be the first corner kick of the game. And it goes Martyr Marines' way. Taken, headed, and that is the first goal. And a brilliant goal from a set piece. A good kick from the corner by Martyr Marines and beautifully headed. and their goalkeeper had absolutely no chance. And in their own hometown, Hambanthota Kings trail 1-0 to Martin Marines in the first half of the second game of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And Hambanthota trying to retaliate immediately from the kickoff, but well over the target. Hambanthota Kings now. This could be the goal. Hit the post. That was the chance for the Kings to come back and equalize, but it came off the post, and a beautiful save. A crucial save to keep his team in the game. Martin Marines, after a chance from the other end, came on the counter-attack and almost doubled their lead. But a crucial save by the Hambanthota Kings goalkeeper keeps his team in contention. As a corner kick this time pushed out by the goalkeeper for yet another corner. They scored from a corner earlier. This time goalkeeper holds on and pushes it long. There is no offside, of course. The goalkeeper comes out and punches it away. And that is half time in the second game. Martin Marines leading Hambanthota Kings 1-0. Join us again in a couple of minutes when we come to you with the second half.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත්. Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Football Sri Lanka TV for the second half. Martin Marines currently leading Hambanthota Kings 1-0. And the Hambanthota Kings in their home ground again trying from the kickoff itself, and this time a much closer opportunity, but just over the crossbar. Of course, the goals smaller from the regulation football goal size, which makes it a little bit harder for the players to score. But that's what makes beach soccer so interesting, as once again Hambanthota Kings chasing that equalizer. A bit of physical football on the golden sand, and Hambanthota Kings will have a kick from the sideline. How will they take this? They are a goal down to their neighbors from Matara. He tried to go straight for goal, but not the best of attempts. And indeed, the head coach not happy with that wasted opportunity, as now once again the Kings chasing that equalizer, still in possession, but now Martin Marines, could they strike on the counter? A good bit of dribbling, a beautiful bit of dribbling on the sand. Sees the ball, he goes down, referee waving play on, cries for a foul, but not heeded by the referee. And Hambanthota Kings get away with one there. It's now a long ball. And headed for what will be another kick for the Hambanthota Kings. This time a corner kick. Martyr scored from one. Hambanthota not as successful. A poor attempt at a corner kick there by the Kings. Already Gold Stallions with the win from the first game. So Gold Stallions with 3 points currently in Group A, and this is of course a Group B game. Kings desperately chasing that equalizer. A point at least would do them a world of good, even though it is the opening game. Only 3 teams per group, so you get only 2 games, so a win in the first one could prove crucial.
Hambanthota Kings still trailing fast 1-0.
Martyr Marine still leading 1-0. Clearing away. A no-nonsense clearance by the Marines. If you're just joining us, Marines in blue and the Hambanthota Kings in purple. And collected and released quickly by the Kings goalkeeper. But the throw straight to the goalkeeper at the other end. And now Martyr Marines once again. Ball going out of play, and it'll be a kick from the half, but Marines winning the ball back only temporarily. They will have a kick from the sideline now. And that is goal number 2 for Martyr Marines. With Hambanthota Kings desperately chasing that equalizer, Martyr Marines have struck on the counter and doubled their advantage in Hambanthota. And they lead 2-0 as Martyr Marines, the goalkeeper coming up with a crucial save. Hambanthota Kings once again going from the kickoff itself, and now a corner. Headed away quickly by the Marines. And now Hambanthota Kings have a much harder task. 2 goals as the header just over the crossbar. The goalkeeper was beaten, but the header just couldn't be kept under. And now Martyr Marines in a much more comfortable position than before. And that was a close chance to make it 3-0. But fortunately for the boys from Hambanthota, didn't work out. Goalkeeper rushing off his line and almost making a mess of it. Didn't really have to come out that far out. And now Hambanthota Kings going from distance, and now ball back with Marines. They don't seem content with just a 2-goal lead. They seem to be trying to add even more, making a statement in their opening game. There will be a penalty kick. Foul inside the penalty area by the Hambanthota Kings. Makes it even a worse situation for them. This could be 3-0 to Martyr Marines. This to make it 3. And it is indeed a goal.
3 goals here for Martyr Marines.
It looked a bit confusing on the screens, understandably, because it went powerfully right into the goal and it came crashing off the pavilion behind it, but that is indeed a goal right into the corner. And that is the end of the second game. Martyr Marines winning 3-0. And join us again after this short message. Stay tuned.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත්. Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
டயலாக் புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது டயலாக் பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
Fun blaster ගන්න ප්ලස් ප්ලස් කරලා
මාසෙට රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත්. Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Joining us once again on Football Sri Lanka TV here for the third game of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. It will be Martyr Eagles versus the Hambanthota Avengers. Already the first game resulting in a goal Stallions victory, and then Martyr Marines winning the second game against the home team Hambanthota Kings, both with a 3-0 victory. And let's see whether Martyr Eagles can do what their compatriot City team did with a victory themselves. Both teams from the south. Goal.
There you go, that's the third match. Almost
A southern province derby.
Hambanthota Avengers.
And it's kicked off.
Goals here in the first 2 matches. So let's see
And
how
it
the
will
second
be
one starts.
Martyr Marines in the green, while Hambanthota Avengers are in the greyish-white jerseys. Hambanthota Avengers attacking from right to left on your screens, and almost an opportunity. The cross just too powerful for the teammate on the other side.
Ball with Martha Eagles here. Martha Eagles going forward. Puts in a
Martha,
good pass in, but takes the deflection, goes out.
Went for a long range pass, but blocked and out for a kick. And Martyr Eagles striking early, just like their
As Eagles do, very
brother team did.
on their play, getting
A good goal, and Martyr Eagles leading 1-0 against the Avengers from Hambanthota. And the Avengers going from the kickoff itself for goal, but a great save by the Eagles goalkeeper denies them. Hambanthota goalkeeper came well off his line. It worked out, as now the Eagles goalkeeper collects it and sends it, but possession with back with Martyr. And ball straight to the goalkeeper. Sand flying left, right and centre here on the Hambanthota Beach soccer ground, as Hambanthota Avengers chasing the equaliser. Headed but just over the crossbar. Good attempt. And you can see the frustration, but they need to keep their heads. If Hambanthota Avengers can keep that up, they could have equaliser coming their way. The ball really going from one end to the other in rapid fashion, as the Eagles from Martyr trying for the second goal. Just couldn't get the connection, and the follow-up attempt just wide. And now what can the Avengers from Hambanthota do? A good pass, a good cross. The teammates just not on the same wavelength on that occasion. And now once again a kick from the sidelines for Hambanthota. A long range effort and an acrobatic attempt to try and keep it in play, but just not working out. And looks like the ball has gone well out of play, as the referee signals for another ball to be thrown in. And it will be the Eagles. And a kick high up the field for Eagles, chasing to double their advantage against the Hambanthota Avengers. And that was an attempt that was way too powerful for a beach soccer ground. As the referee pulling back play. He spotted that the ball had gone out of play. Oh, and that was a good bit of defending, headed away by the Hambanthota Avengers. Well headed away from his own goal. But the ball right back with the Eagles and a long pass. But no teammate inside. And now the Avengers.
Going to the right side, going for the goal. I think the kick a bit too hard.
And that's headed out of play. And now the Avengers. Ball won back by the Martyr Eagles. And a close attempt by the Eagles to double their lead. And they will have a kick to just try and do that. A free kick.
For Martyr Eagles to double their lead. Already 1-0 up in this match.
I beg your pardon, it looks like it will be a penalty kick. An absolutely brilliant save by the Hambanthota Avengers goalkeeper.
Very nicely done.
A great save indeed. A crucial save to keep his side in the contention as the referee blows the whistle for half-time. Martyr Eagles leading 1-0 against the Hambanthota Avengers here in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship.
First half here, Martyr Eagles 1.
And just like the brother team before them,
Get back to the second.
Martyr Eagles leading as well.
You can catch all the
But still another half to go. Can the Avengers from Hambanthota come up with some kind of superhero return?
do subscribe Football Sri Lanka TV and you can get all the
Stay tuned. We'll be right back after this short message.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගෙවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවත. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
Here for the second half, Hambanthota Avengers chasing for that equalizer
Hambanthota Hornets and they will
against the Martyr Eagles.
next is your match.
Can the Avengers get that equalizer and try to go on for the victory? Or the Eagles, who are soaring here in Hambanthota, can they keep hold of the lead and get their victory in the first game for them in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship? Collected by the relieved Avengers goalkeeper, and now the Eagles. A no-nonsense clearance. And you can see the Avengers in doing well, hurried to keep the game in play. And it will be a free kick to the Hambanthota Avengers. This could be the opportunity for them to get that valuable equalizer. The only thing standing in their way is the Martyr Eagles goalkeeper. Can he be the big man in goal and deny the Avengers? And that was a beautiful kick straight into the bottom corner. Straight into the corner, and the Hambanthota Avengers have equalized here in the Hambanthota Beach soccer ground. And now we have a game on our hands. It's Martyr Eagles 1, Hambanthota Avengers 1. And referee blowing the whistle, ball having gone out of play, I believe. Oh, it looks like the goalkeeper has left his area of play. It seems like that is the issue for most. That was what happened at the other end as well. These players still adjusting really to the rules in beach soccer. The Hambanthota Avengers goalkeeper, he could do absolutely nothing about that. A powerful free kick driven right past the Hambanthota Avengers goalkeeper, helpless, and Martyr Eagles soaring once again, leading 2-1 against the Hambanthota Avengers. Can the Avengers respond once again? They did so once before, but they're running out of time. And the Eagles taking their sweet time. That's something we see, whether it's beach football, futsal, or regulation association football. Players more than happy to take their own time when they're in the lead in the second half.
Free kick opportunity here for the Martyr Eagles.
Eagles free kick, punched away by the goalkeeper. Can the Avengers hit on the counter? Oh, vital block. And then the teammates not on the same wavelength, but the Hambanthota Avengers showing the right intentions, chasing down yet another equalizer. Oh, and that they've done it again. It's 2-2. They came back once before, they've done it again. The Avengers heroically make it 2-2 against the Martyr Eagles. They've been showing some great bit of skill and some great bit of passion on the beach soccer ground, and they've got their deserved equalizer, you should say. But there is still a little bit of time left. Can one of these teams go and grab the winning goal? A crucial header away. And the goalkeeper fumbling initially, but managing to hold on. Do the Martyr Eagles have enough time? The effort too powerful. Out for a goal kick. Do the Avengers have enough time? And that was a horrendous bit of goalkeeping by the Hambanthota Avengers goalkeeper. His team did all the hard work only to be let down by the goalkeeper. A bit of horror show there by the goalkeeper. And the Martyr Eagles lead 3-2. You can see the disappointment and the frustration on his face. He knows he should have done better. He came for the ball and then just let it go for some reason. Only he knows what he was thinking. As the Avengers not able to get a connection, but the danger still not cleared. And the follow-up attempt, a wild swing, just well over the target really. And Martyr Eagles let off the hook on that occasion. And now the Eagles, a long kick, but going straight for goal, and it's wide off the target. And the goalkeeper doing well for Martyr Eagles.
Remember, this is the first leg of Dialog Beach Soccer sponsored by Sri Lanka.
And that is full time in the third game. What an exciting game we had there. In the end, Martyr Eagles victorious 3-2 over the Hambanthota Avengers.
This third match, both teams really
What an exciting game in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. Join us again.
going on top.
And both Martyr teams victorious in their opening games. The Dialog Beach Soccer Championship.
There you go, the cheerleaders making it onto the ground. So we can see some dance here.
And we are getting ready for the next game, the fourth game of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship 2021 at the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground. It will be yet again one of the home teams, the Hambanthota Hornets, taking on the Bay Rural Alliance. So we have a hometown team against a team from the Western Province. And what will we see? We are expecting a great clash between the boys from Bay Rural and the boys from Hambanthota. The hometown team, the Hambanthota Hornets in orange, and the Bay Rural Alliance in the gold yellow jerseys. And a wild kick from the kickoff itself by the boys from Beirula. Well off target, and now Hambanthota.
Okay, there we go.
A wild start here.
Now the Beirula Lions coming in. Nicely done. Very
A
good
vital
work there.
block and a second block as well. Good defending by the Beirula Lions. And now Hambanthota, the goalkeeper, tried to release the ball, but the Beirula Lions doing well. Some powerful defending in these early stages by the Lions from Beirula.
Ball with Lions here. With the Hornets here.
The Hornets from Hambanthota. Once again, very powerful defending by the Lions from Beirula. And a corner kick. Not the best of attempts really. And a long throw by the Beirula goalkeeper. But ball straight back to the Hornets.
With the ball.
But yet again, some brilliant defending. Sees the ball won back by the Lions. But now the Hornets.
Oh, he should have passed it. He should have passed it. Anyway, a good shot, but keeper coming forward.
Oh, that was a very, very good bit of goalkeeping. An acrobatic attempt there by the Beirula player, not successful. And a referee blowing his whistle for a foul. A reckless bit of football there, I think, that made the referee call for a foul.
That for the Hambanthota Hornets, but just
And
missed.
we will have yet another corner kick
Looks like a corner kick here.
for the Hornets. Can they take advantage of this? In the last game, the Martyr Eagles were able to capitalize. Can the Hambanthota Hornets do the same?
Hornets going for a corner kick. Oh, falls very close to the.
Definitely not over the line and cleared away quickly by the Beirula Lions. That was a poor bit of attacking by the Hornets when the ball was in such a perfect position for them. No forward was there to just easily tap it in. And the price they pay for that is the goal line remaining 0-0. And now the Beirula Lions, it was a 2-on-1 situation, but a brilliant sliding tackle
Has the ball.
by the Hambanthota Hornets.
Nicely, that's a. Oh,
But the follow-up attempt by the Hornets just over the target. Some great bit of beach football we're witnessing here at Hambanthota. And of course, it all comes to you thanks to our sponsors, Dialog. As another attempt, brilliant defending from the Beirula Lions from the beginning of the game.
going to the shot.
They just not working out there. He went for the volley,
Yeah, but very, very exciting match here.
but out. I think he just got a little too excited and went for the volley a little too early and completely missed the ball. And now the ball back with the Beirula Lions. And it's out for a kick, but the attempt not good enough at all from the Hambanthota Hornets.
Ball with
But the ball back with the Hornets.
Hambanthota Hornets.
But yet again, very strong defending from the boys from Beruala. And the ball with them, but it's 1 against 3. Goes for the shot.
Scoring kick.
The goalkeeper
Keeper in his toes.
almost making a mess of it. Really should have been a simple save, but in the end, fumbled.
Oh, nice opportunity this goal.
And this could be,
Can they finish this match?
this should be the first goal.
Yes, that's the first goal for Hambanthota Hornets. Scoring the first goal here. Hambanthota 1.
The initial attempt saw a good save, but the defense not coming to the goalkeeper's aid, and the Hambanthota Hornets forward just had to head it in. And a good bit of team attacking sees the Hambanthota Hornets leading 1-0 against the Beruala Lions here in Hambanthota. And the home team having the lead in the first half. In the 4th game in this Group D match of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And this could be goal number 2, but just not strong enough. Taking a shot not nearly as easy on the beach as it is on the regular grass football ground. And we saw a good example of it right there. He hit it powerfully, but the sand not coming to his aid. And the ball back again with the Hornets from Hambanthota looking to double their advantage. And brave goalkeeping. And looks like we will see the first card of the tournament. And it's a yellow card to the player from the Hambanthota Hornets for that reckless challenge against the goalkeeper. As the Beruala Lions chasing for that equalizer. As that is the end of the first half.
Beruala Lions 0.
Hambanthota Hornets leading the Beruala Lions 1-0.
At Hambanthota today. Brought to you by Sri Lanka's
The Dialog Beach Soccer Championship,
#1 network.
courtesy of the title sponsors Dialog, the #1 network in Sri Lanka. Once again, joining hands with the Football Federation of Sri Lanka for the development and the growth of football in Sri Lanka. And we are set for a great evening and a great night of beach soccer here in the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground.
And also you can see the trophies.
And the second half will be kicked off by the Hambanthota Hornets, currently leading 1-0. And a powerful effort from the kickoff from the Hornets, but not working for them on that occasion. And now the Beruala Lions have 1 half left to try and grab the equalizer and turn that into something. But the ball with the Hornets.
Hornets going forward. Still with Hornets.
Hornets doing well.
Pass it to one of the
Good bit of dribbling here in the sand.
nicely done.
And finally snatched away And this is a one-on-one situation. Another crucial save by the Hambanthota goalkeeper, keeping his team in the lead. That was a great bit of goalkeeping, and then the cross, the header missed. That could have been the opportunity for the Beirwal Alliance.
Football Club, and also special events like this related to football in Football Sri Lanka TV. Subscribe in YouTube. You can watch it through your phone. The next match is between Beirwala Blues and Gold Stallions. Beirwala Blues.
All this action coming to you live and exclusive on Football Sri Lanka TV. Make sure you're subscribed and make sure you're following all of our social medias, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, to stay updated with all the latest updates. As the goalkeeper sending it long. And the Hambanthota Hornets having a very close opportunity there, but just not able to get that right.
Dialog අනුග්‍රහකත්වයෙන් සංවිධානය කරන තොග තරගාවලියේ 5 වන තරගය බේරුවල බ්ලූස් කණ්ඩායම සහ ගෝල්ඩ් ස්ටැලියන්ස් කණ්ඩායම අතර
And a crucial save. A good bit of goalkeeping. And the Hornets not able to capitalize. As once again, it's been all Hambanthota in this second half, even though it's the boys from Beirwala who are chasing. And once again cleared away, but only temporarily. And now this could be the equalizer. And he has wasted that chance under heavy pressure. Under heavy pressure from the defense. He took the shot early and could keep that nowhere near the target. And looks like the Hambanthota Hornets making a couple of substitutions. And now cleared long. And the Beirwal Alliance tried a very long range attempt. But the goalkeeper looked trouble for a second, but in the end, well over the crossbar. And the goalkeeper took that opportunity to do a pull-up.
It's going to be a penalty, I guess. Yes, it is. It's a penalty.
And it looks like we will have a penalty kick. And it will be for Hambanthota Hornets. For yet again, I think, the goalkeeper mishandling the ball.
So let's see if the Hambanthota Hornets can convert this penalty.
This could be the opportunity for them to double their lead. Already 1-0 up here against the Beirwal Alliance. Could this be goal number 2? And they have...
The Hornets 2, Beirwal Alliance 0.
ඔව් එම ගෝලයක් සමගින් හම්බන්තොට Hornets කණ්ඩායම ගෝල දෙකක් ලෙස තරගය ඉදිරියෙන්
And indeed, it's the Hornets in their own turf, leading 2-0 against the Beirwal Alliance. And the hometown boys showing their home crowd what they've got against the outsiders from Beirwala. And a long-range attempt from the kickoff straight to the hands of the goalkeeper. As an acrobatic effort bears no result, as now once again the Hornets unable to keep that within the field of play. And it will be a free kick to the Beirwal Alliance. 2 goals down. And a free kick extremely wasted. Being 2 goals down, they really need to do better than that when such opportunities come their way. As the goalkeeper sends it long, almost to the other goalkeeper.
Now, Hambanthota Hornets looking very, very strong in this match.
In beach football, the ball really travels from one end to the other at a much quicker pace, and that was a good run. This could be the first goal.
Very nice defending that by Hambanthota Hornets. 3 players going to just stop that shot.
Maybe if they hadn't gone for that final pass and gone for the shot himself, it could have been the goal. But the corner kick out of play for what will be a throw-in. And that was almost a own goal.
By the keeper.
The goalkeeper coming to his own player's rescue. And that could be the goal, and that is.
Bedwell Alliance here. They've got one back. 2-1 here.
The goalkeeper from Hambanthota,
Bedwell Alliance.
after keeping out that initial
Hornets and 1.
all the near own goal attempt, seemed to have picked up a slight knock to his hand. And before he could get his bearings back, the ball came right back. And the Bedwell Alliance have snatched a goal to cut the deficit in half. And it's now Hambanthota Hornets 2, Bedwell Alliance 1. Can the Lions do something with the time remaining to snatch the equalizer? And it looks like the goalkeeper won't be able to continue. He has done a good job so far. And unfortunately, that slight knock to the hand hindering him and giving the Lions the opportunity to get the breakthrough.
There you go, the Hornets. Again, good opportunity there. Bedwell Alliance, can they get a goal back here? It will be disaster for Hambanthota Hornets here if Bedwell scores. But now Hambanthota go forward. Nicely done, Bedwell Hornets turning it around, going forward. And that's the end of the match.
And that is full time here in game 4 and the first game for Group D. The Hambanthota Hornets victorious 2-1 over the Bedwell Alliance. And the homeboys victorious in Hambanthota. And the Bedwell Alliance will have to wait till the next game to try and get 3 points.
Brought to you by Dialog, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Here we see
The Dialog Beach Soccer Championship brought to you by Football Sri Lanka TV. So make sure you are subscribed and join us for the next game. Stay tuned. It will be the Bedwell Blues versus the Gold Stallions.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවත. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගත.
Welcome back to Football Sri Lanka TV, the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship coming to you from the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground. If you are in the neighborhood, drop on by, entrance is free, or else you can of course catch all the live action here on Football Sri Lanka TV, your number one destination for all things Football Sri Lanka. Already fans coming in to witness the extravaganza that is beach soccer. And of course, the next game that the teams have lined up, the Bayrola Blues versus the Gall Stallions. The Gall Stallions in red and the Bayrola Blues in orange. And it's the boys from Gall who kick us off. But a strong showing from the boys from Bayrola early on, looking to get that goal early. Good work by the Blues. The Blues attacking from right to left on your screens. The Bayrola Blues doing well to hold on to possession here early on, and now the ball straight to the goalkeeper. Cleared away temporarily by the Bayrola boys. Good work there by the Blues. A ball going out for a kick.
the Stallions, but still again they
The Stallions coming so close there, but the Blues clearing away. And a strong tussle sees the referee awarding a foul to the Beerwell Blues. It's change for the Blues. And they will have a free kick. It's still 0-0 here between the Gold Stallions and the Beerwell Blues. A team from the west and a team from the south. A free kick for the Beerwell Blues and a superb save from the Stallions goalkeeper. He showed power of a Stallion there to keep the ball out. And it will be a corner kick to the Beerwell Blues. A solid crowd building here in the Hambanthota Beach soccer ground. Come on by if you are in the area. Entrance is free as a corner. Danger not cleared, and finally the Stallions goalkeeper pouncing on the ball and puts it long. But straight to the defender from Beerwell. And absolutely brilliant by the Gold Stallions player. But just unable to keep it within the field of play. Good work by Gold Stallions. Oh, he really should have tried to get that pass across. This could be the chance. Oh, what a save by the Beerwell Blues goalkeeper. Made the save with his legs. And the goal line remains 0-0. We've seen two brilliant saves from either end. The goalkeepers keeping the score line 0-0 and keeping their teams with a chance of winning in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship group stage. The second Group A game here, live on Football Sri Lanka TV. And now the Stallions. And that is the end of the first half. 0-0, the Gold Stallions and the Beerwell Blues. We are getting ready for the second half. Currently, Gold Stallions and Beerwell Blues still in a stalemate, 0-0. Oh, that was a good chance for... Vital bit of defending. Sees the chance, gone begging. We are seeing more and more people pouring in to the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground to witness this Dialog Beach Soccer Championship extravaganza. And a long ball goes out and it will be a goal kick, judges the referee. Goal kick to the Beerwala Blues.
Oh, the keeper gets an awkward bounce but nicely keeps it out. Now the Stallions will try and score. If they score this match, there will be a very strong
Falling header and ball kept in. Can the Beerwala Blues build on this? Oh, that was a good bit of trickery and skill, but the chance couldn't pay off.
foul there.
And some strong physicality shown by the goal Stallions. And once again, some to the goalkeeper. The goal Stallions. Not clear if he was trying to put a over the top pass or go for goal, but either way, didn't work out. And now the goal Stallions heading the ball. Goalkeeper claiming the ball on the second attempt. And that wild attempt from distance sails over the stands. As now the ball in the hands of the Beerwala keeper, puts it long, but straight out of play. Beerwala Blues keeping hold of the ball. He can get, or he should have really put a through ball to his teammate who was in a perfect position, but he tried to keep dribbling on his own, and he's signaling for the bench to make the substitution. That was a vital chance. He could have put the through ball but didn't. But the ball initially back with the Blues, but out for a goal kick after the deflection from the Stallions player. And a good bit of goalkeeping there by the Stallions goalkeeper. And now setting his team on their way. Just couldn't get to the ball to keep it in. As we are witnessing the sixth match, we go on the fifth match of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. Currently still the score line 0-0. As the Stallions have been showing some strong physicality throughout the game. It will be a throw-in.
Nice defending that by the
Blues, the goal Scoreline still remaining 0-0. This is the first game we've had in this championship so far where in the second half the scoreline is still 0-0. But we are in for an exciting last few minutes of this game.
Sponsored by Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog, of course.
Oh, what a good attempt that was by the Gold Stallions. It went straight for goal. And the Berwala Blues didn't seem to realize what was happening, and the ball just sailed inches over the crossbar. That was a very, very good attempt. But the goal line still remains 0-0 here in the game number 5 of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And another good attempt by the same player, but this time a little bit more off target, but a curling attempt. Gold Stallions. He passed it back. Oh, that was a vital bit of defending. He got to the ball first. If not, that could have been the first goal of the game to the Gold Stallions. But as it stands now, Berwala Blues. And a good bit of goalkeeping by the goalkeeper. We've seen some brilliant goalkeeping this game from both sides. And once again, what a save that was. Using his legs, the Berwala goalkeeper. That was a world-class save. Because that was an extremely huge opportunity for the Gold Stallions. Right in front of goal. And somehow the goalkeeper came to his team's rescue. And somehow, miraculously, the goal line remains 0-0 between the Gold Stallions and the Berwala Blues. What a performance by these two goalkeepers. And once again, straight to the goalkeeper, and now Stallions once again chasing that goal. No offside rule here. So you saw the player standing in that position. And that is the end of a brilliant game. Two world-class performances, it has to be said, by the two goalkeepers. But in the end, the deadlock is not broken and the goal line stays 0 to the Berwala Blues and 0 to the Gold Stallions. And the next game we have coming our way, the boys from Kalutara finally in action, the Kalutara Royals taking on the Matara Marines, who are coming off a 3-0 victory. This is game number 6 of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. The Kalutara Royals taking on the Martyr Marines.
Green and also the Marines in the blue.
The Kalutara Royals in brown and the Marines in blue.
One match. They win this match. They have a strong position to go to the next round.
Martyr Marines coming from a 3-0 victory. Kalutara Royals playing the first game. So of course if Martyr Marines can win this game as well, they will be qualified for the knockout stage of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship Hambanthota. And we have a corner kick to the Royals from Kalutara. Taken low and cleared out for yet another corner.
Very good opportunity that.
And the Martyr Marines head coach shouting out instructions. And cleared away by Martyr, but goalkeeper clearing it right back.
Now Marines.
A long throw in by the Marines, straight out for a goal kick to the boys from Kalutara. A good bit of skill from the Marines, but under pressure, and the goalkeeper does well to grab onto the ball, and he quickly tries to set his team on the way, but not good enough, and cleared away for a corner. And ball in the box. Danger still there. The Kalutara Royals doesn't take the shot, takes it now, and just wide of the target.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 චාලය ඩයලොග් අනුග්‍රාහකත්වයෙන් පවත්වනු ලබන සොග තරගාවලියේ 6 වන තරගයයි මේ
And yet again we will have a corner set piece opportunity, this time for the Martyr Marines. The scoreline still 0-0. You're seeing the live action on Football Sri Lanka TV. Make sure you're subscribed and follow us for all the latest updates. And if you're in the neighborhood, drop on by to the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground. Already a solid crowd building here for the exciting action of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And the Marines can do nothing from the corner, and now Kalutara looked set on the counter attack, but the goalkeeper rushing off his line and clearing it away.
The Marines and the Kalutara Royals both battling to get a goal. Meanwhile, the Marines, if they win this match, they'll have a very good opportunity to get through the second round.
Throw in straight to the goalkeeper.
Marines looking for opportunities. Oh, the keeper has stepped out.
And yet again, something we've seen on countless occasions in this Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. The goalkeeper stepping out of the box and giving away a penalty. And something that the goalkeepers will need to learn quickly before we get into the knockout stage. A penalty kick to put Kalutara,
Puts the ball in.
and
For the Royals.
a brilliant penalty. He tricked the goalkeeper,
Now on the back foot.
and Kalutara Royals leading 1-0 against the Matara Marines.
The Royals win this match.
And the Matara Marines
Right at the last match will be very interesting.
chances of a surefire qualification into the knockout stage is under threat thanks to the boys from Kalutara.
වාර්තා කිරීමට කළුතර රොයල්ස් කණ්ඩායම සමත් වෙනවා. මේ වන විට තරගයේ තත්ත්වය කළුතර රොයල්ස් කණ්ඩායම ගෝල එකක් ලෙස තරගයේ ඉදිරියේ.
A high kick from the Marines, and the ball with the Royals. Royals going for their second goal, cleared away, but it will be the ball to the Royals. A curling effort, but straight to the goalkeeper.
Very desperately trying to get an equalizer here. Again, keeper comes out. Keeper does the same mistake twice here.
And yet again, the goalkeeper making that same silly mistake, stepping out of his bounds.
What the Marines want here.
And the Kalutara Royals have the opportunity to make it 2-0. This penalty to put them 2-0 up against the Matara Marines.
නැවතත් දඩුවම් ප්‍රහාරයක්.
Can the Kalutara Royals make it 2-0? And he's only able to hit the post.
Comes out.
He tried to go the same way, but on that occasion, the post was the goalkeeper's best friend.
Royals won.
And the scoreline remains 1-0, and the Matara Marines still in contention.
Dialog beats soccer.
1 goal away.
Football Federation of
Stay tuned. We'll come to you with the second half after this short message.
number 1.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගෙවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත්. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
We are back for the second half of Football Sri Lanka TV. Kalutara Royals leading 1-0 against the Matara Marines. They squandered the opportunity to double their lead with that final penalty, with the final kick of the game, only hitting the post. And now a kick to the Marines. Struck long, but headed back by the Royals. The ball going back and forth quite rapidly at the Hambanthota Beach soccer ground. We are having a solid turnout here at the Hambanthota Beach soccer stadium. Fans flooding in to witness the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. It's the Kalutara Royals. A good tackle, and now the Matara Marines unable to do much with the strong defense of the Royals. And now the Martyr Marines chasing that equalizer desperately.
Marines trying to get a goal back here.
At least a draw could help them secure that qualification spot as a late challenge. And the player has taken a knock to the head. Hopefully he will be okay. It wasn't anything intentional. You can see the Martyr Marines player checking to make sure he's okay. Good sportsmanship all round. Though I don't think with the pain the Culture Royals play will be thinking too much of sportsmanship. But they are in the lead and that's what matters. As a long strike, nowhere near target and nowhere near teammate. And now Martyr Eagles. Martyr Eagles player goes down. And indeed it is a penalty. I was going to say that he went down a bit dramatically. But the referee has a better view than I. And he has deemed it a penalty. And the Martyr Marines have a penalty opportunity to equalize, just as Kalutara had to take the lead and then to double it. Kalutara scored one, missed one. What will the Martyr Marines be able to do? Can they grab that the equalizer to try and get that 1 point, or to get the equalizer and go on with that momentum to try and snatch the win? And he's only able to hit the post. And Kalutara on the counter attack. The Kalutara play initially missed the pass, which gave the Marines enough time to get back and defend. But most importantly, they are still trailing 1-0 to the Kalutara Royals. Only able to hit the post as did the Kalutara Royals in their second penalty attempt.
Ball goes off.
A long-range clearance attempt just heaved upwards. The Marines
Struggling to get the track into this match.
out for a throw-in. So Culture Royal still leading the Martyr Marines 1-0 here in game number 6 of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship.
Because had it gone to the Royals play, it could have been
And of
very
course,
counter-attack.
the Martyr Marines rightfully
Putting the ball
stepping up the pace, stepping on the gas. They are running out of time to get that equalizer. And of course, their coach very loudly shouting in their ear. Referee just making sure the players are on their best behaviors. And absolutely no idea what the attempt was there by the Martyr Marines player. Maybe he saw some player there who we didn't, but there was absolutely no one, and it was an opportunity wasted.
ball hits the head.
And now a kick to the Kalutara Royals, high up the field. Can he get a good pass in? Straight to the header of the Martyr Marines, and now Martyr Marines, a 2-on-1 situation, but good bit of defending, but the ball still with them. And the ball going the Kalutara Royals' way, still leading 1-0. We've had 3 penalties, 2 to the Kalutara Royals, 1 to the Martyr Marines. Kalutara scored the first and then the other 2 missed. Both teams hitting the post.
Clearing the ball out. Back to Royals here. Royals going forward. Puts in a very good
Goalkeeper throws it quickly. Martyr Marines know they're running out of time and they're trying to step on the pace. And over the top cross, just too high. You can see the manager not happy. Trying to get things right. And looks like we are going to have another penalty.
Time running out here for the Marines.
I beg your
The
pardon.
goal. It's 1-0 up here for the Royals. The ball in, that ball goes wide.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Welcome back to Football Sri Lanka TV. You're joining us for game number 7. If you missed it, the last game ending 1-0 to the Kalutara Royals. And now we have the other team from Kalutara, the Kalutara Knights taking on the Martyr Eagles. Martyr Eagles also coming in from a 3-0, a 3-2 win. They had a very exciting game last time out against Hambanthota Avengers.
YouTube, through your phones,
And they too could secure qualification with a victory. The Matara Eagles in green and the Kalutara Knights in the shade of blue.
Very good header, but this goes wide.
A good attempt there, a headed attempt, but just wide of the target. Calder Knights playing their first game of the Dialog Beach Soccer Champions. There's another header. The goalkeeper came out but couldn't hold on to the ball.
Playing very strongly here.
The Eagles goalkeeper with a long throw. Good bit of defending from the Kalutara Knights, but given away cheaply.
ඒ වගේම මතක් කරන්න කැමතියි ඔබට සජීවී තරග අධ්‍යක්ීම් නිවසේ සිටම විදදරා ගැනීමට ෆුට්බෝල් ශ්‍රී ලංකා TV channel ඔබට අවස්ථාව හිමි කර දී තිබෙනවා.
The Kalutara Knights.
Goal here.
This could be the goal. Oh, what a clearance. Cleared off the line, but it's being given.
The goal is being given. It's the first goal.
We thought it was a goal line clearance, but the referee has deemed it a goal. And the Kalutara Knights take the lead against the Matara Eagles. Long throw. It's 1-0 currently to the Kalutara Knights. And just as in the previous game, the Matara team, after having a win in their last game, find themselves on the back foot against the Kalutara team. It looks like these Kalutara players have been practicing and training on the beautiful beaches in Kalutara before coming to Hambanthota for the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And it looks like it's paying off. And that's goal number 2. What a shot. A poor bit of defending by the Matara Eagles. And a shot from range has the goalkeeper beaten. And it's Kalutara Knights 2. Matara Eagles 0. Here in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. wild effort there by Martyr Eagles, chasing a 2-goal deficit, but that's not how they're going to cut it down. Once again, a team from Martyr.
Oh, that's very good keeping that.
And now Kalutara, this time unable to find the header of his teammate. A solid 2-0 lead here for the Knights from Kalutara. And the Martyr Eagles have been shot down in emphatic fashion. The Kalutara boys have done brilliantly so far in this first half of game number 7 of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship.
Goal Giants and Hambanthota Hornets to be ready.
This time the goalkeeper doing well. All the action coming to you live on Football Sri Lanka TV. Make sure you're subscribed. We have much more exciting content and matches coming your way. And follow us on all our social media pages, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Football Sri Lanka. As Kalutara Knights looking for a third goal. A good pass, and that is, oh, what a save! A double save, in fact. Absolutely brilliantly. Stunning goalkeeping there by the Martyr Eagles goalkeeper. I thought for sure that was going to be the third goal, but absolutely brilliant save from close range. Saw Kalutara denied, and then the follow-up effort saved onto the post yet again. And the scoreline remains 2-0 to Kalutara. The boys from Kalutara have come to Hambanthota and they're stealing the show as the referee blows for the end of the first half. And the Kalutara Knights doing brilliantly, and they lead in the end of the first half, leading 2-0 against the Martyr Eagles. Stay tuned, we'll be right back after this short message.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත්. Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Dialog புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுபீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது Dialog பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
Fun blaster ගන්න plus කරලා
මාසෙට රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
And the game kick-started with an effort on goal from the Martyr Eagles straight away, but nowhere near the target. The Martyr Eagles have it all to do in the second half, chasing a 2-goal deficit against the Kalutara Knights.
Deflected off. The corner kick for the Knights.
Oh, and the effort missing his teammates and well wide of the target in the end. This production coming to you live on Football Sri Lanka TV.
Goes for the goal.
As the effort straight to the goalkeeper from Kalutara, and he puts in a long ball, but headed away only temporarily, and the follow-up effort, a wild effort from Kalutara, well over the crossbar. Referee pulling back the game as there were 2 balls in the field of play at the same time. And the goalkeeper resuming play, and it goes out for a throw-in. Straight to the goalkeeper. Could this be the goal? Martyr Eagles cleared away and headed out. Cleared away. Kalutara with the ball. Oh, what a save that was yet again. Almost a reflex save. But it means nothing. The ball has somehow found its way into the back of the net yet again. And Kalutara Knights are 3-0 up here in Hambanthota against the Martyr Eagles. And the boys from Kalutara really making a statement in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship here in Hambanthota. First it was the Kalutara Royals defeating Martyr Marines, and now the Kalutara Knights in emphatic fashion against the Martyr Eagles. And that's goal number 4. That was a poor bit of goalkeeping. I was surprised that the Kalutara player initially opted to pass rather than go for goal himself. But goal number 4. And Kalutara Royals running right here in Hambanthota. And you can see the Kalutara fans here at the Dialog Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground very happy. Big smiles on the faces of the Kalutara fans. As once again Kalutara going for the 5th goal. But this time put down illegally, deems the referee, and it will be a free kick. And it will be a free kick to the Kalutara Knights. Already 4-0 up. So far, this is the most goals scored by a single team in a match in this Dialog Beach Soccer Championship so far. Plenty of games left, of course, but the Kalutara Knights putting all the other teams on notice.
Versus Matra Eagles and the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship, sponsored by Sri Lanka's #1 network. So we have to tell about Dialog because Dialog is really trying hard and also encouraging lots of sports activities in Sri Lanka, especially they have sponsored the national cricket team.
Going for goal, opts to pass it. And
Dialog have always been supportive of sports
and apparently
and the growth of sports.
it was not legal to pass it off. He had to go straight for goal.
Remind
But being 4 goals up,
to just
that's a mistake that a team can afford.
about the Honorable Sports Minister, Honorable Namal Rajapaksa, because as a short story what we heard, he is very keen on developing beach-based sports, so beach soccer, beach volleyball,
Kalutara Knights
and also other
looking for goal number 5.
based on
Absolutely brilliant work there, but the pass just a little too powerful. And the ball back to Matara,
beach-based sports.
but only temporarily once again. The Knights winning back the ball.
People, because as you have
Good
a
pass.
beautiful beach, you can see lots of sports coming towards your way.
Some good work and a shot. Oh, what a good shot that was, but just wide of the target there.
Mr. Namal Rajapaksa.
4-0 up Kalutara Knights against the Matara Eagles. Matara Eagles looking to at least get 1 goal. It may matter for the goal difference when the qualification comes into play. But even though there are 4 goals up, it's all Kalutara really in this game.
And also Hambanthota Hornets to be ready for the next match, because when we start the next match, we'll be on standby. So we kindly request both the teams to be on standby for the next match, Gold Giants and Hambanthota Hornets.
And the goalkeeper looking a bit nervy there, but getting it in the end. These Kalutara boys look like they've been practicing beach football as once again effort from distance wide, and the referee blows for full time. Emphatic statement by the Kalutara Knights. It's 4-0. 4-0 to the Kalutara Knights against the Matara Eagles.
Matra Eagles.
And that is game number 7.
Game for
And up next, the Gold Giants against the Hambanthota Hornets. And here we are, game number 8. The Gold Giants taking on the Hambanthota Hornets. Hambanthota Hornets again in their orangish gold.
Gold Giants.
The Gold Giants
Hornets
in their turquoise green.
Giants in the other color. Hornets.
Hornets attacking from right to left on a screen.
Goes for the long shot.
A wild effort, but well over the crossbar. And just right there on that occasion, Hambanthota Hornets, and now they have a corner piece, set piece opportunity. Can they capitalize in front of their home crowd? A good bit of goalkeeping, but the danger not cleared. And now the Gold Giants going forward, the goalkeeper coming way off his line and clearing. A good bit of reading there by the goalkeeper.
Unfortunate goal for
And that's the first goal.
Gold Giants.
And the Gold Giants in their first game have struck early against the Hambanthota Hornets. Hambanthota Hornets in front of their home crowd have been put on the back foot. Here in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship, the Gold Giants
Giants කණ්ඩායම ගෝල් එකකට බිඳුවක් ලෙස ඉදිරියෙන්.
And now the Hambanthota boys trying to quickly respond. A shot from range straight into the hands of the goalkeeper.
Hornets really high boot.
Referee having a talk into, and it will be a free kick opportunity to the Gold Giants to try and double their advantage here in the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground. Could they make it 2-0 here against the boys from Hambanthota? A very strong crowd having built up to watch the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship.
නිදහස් පහරක්. ගාල Giants කණ්ඩායමට.
There you go. Goes for the goal.
Well wide, went straight for goal, but nowhere near the target.
Done by Hornets.
Yeah, acrobatic effort by the Hornets.
Hornets still keeping the ball in. Puts in a good cross. Oh, very
A
nice.
powerful shot from range, but just wide of the target there.
Goal.
All this coming to you thanks to our main sponsor, Dialog, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Once again joining hands with Football Sri Lanka in the growth and development of football in the country, as once again
Just wide.
the ball going out for a goal kick on that occasion. The Hambanthota Hornets back against the walls, chasing that equalizer. They have the backing of their home crowd. A kick. Oh, that was a good, powerful kick, but the goalkeeper palmed it away, and unfortunately for the Hornets, there was no attacker in sight ready for the follow-up, and then in the end, the goalkeeper grabbing onto the ball and keeping hold of it as the ball goes out of play once again. It will be a throw into the Hambanthota Hornets. A curling effort and a good bit of goalkeeping. This goalkeeper has been kept on his toes throughout this first half, and he has been well up to the task as the Hornets once again have a kick. As they chase that equalizer once again, punched away by the goalkeeper and once again saved Absolutely brilliant from the goalkeeper.
Gonna be a corner. Even though Hornets trailing in this match, but playing very, very high on confidence.
The goal giants, ever since scoring the goal, have somehow been put on the back foot. The Hornets seem to have been awakened and are hungry for that equalizer. And strongly defended away, and it will be a corner kick.
It's got the corner for Hornets.
Hornets, another corner. Can they make it work this time? It goes skimming past the face of goal over all the players. And it's out for a kick at the other end. And that is a wild effort on that occasion. Not what's going to help the Hornets grab the equalizer. And the Giants taking their sweet time to get the ball back in play. And the player has been shown a yellow card for time wasting. And a free kick has been given the other way. I don't think the Goal Giants player was aware that such a rule existed in beach soccer. A bit of a rude awakening for him there on that occasion. And now Hambanthota Hornets chasing the equalizer. Kept in play. But good work by the Goal Giants, and now on the counter, oh, he just couldn't keep it in play. And now the Hornets on the counter themselves. This should be, he set the goal, and it is! They've equalized against the run of play. What a goal that was! The Hambanthota Hornets in emphatic fashion. A brilliant team goal in front of a home crowd. And it's one. It's Goal Giants 1, Hambanthota Hornets 1 here at the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground. A brilliant bit of football there by the Hornets. The goalkeeper came all off his line and was left absolutely stranded. And the defenders could do nothing as the ball went in. And we end the first half with the Goal Giants 1, the Hambanthota Hornets 1. And we have a thrilling second half coming up next after this short message.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත්. Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
And you're joining us once again on Football Sri Lanka TV for the second half of this thrilling game. Effort from kickoff, not on target. And now the Goal Giants. A really thrilling game. The home team in front of their home crowd, the Hambanthota Hornets, came back from a goal down to equalize just at the end of the first half. As the effort from the Giants just wide of the target. A brilliant game of beach football here in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. Each game better than the last, really. as the ball goes out for a corner kick to the Hornets. Ever since the Giants scored the first goal, the Hornets seem to be a whole new team. Absolutely brilliant football from them. And the Giants are trying to do some attacking of their own as some unnecessary physicality on the field. The referee just having a talk into, making sure that the players are on their best behavior. You don't like, but these things happen in the game of football, in the spirit of competitiveness, and we are having an extremely competitive game between these two sides as the effort from the goal Giants just wide of the target there. Good work by the Hornets. This could be the goal. Oh, what a save that was. Absolutely brilliant by the goalkeeper.
Another good chance that missed by the Hornets. Ball with Giants here, but Hornets just going forward.
The Hornets coming so close to taking a 2-1 lead, but the goalkeeper having other ideas. But now again, and just right there. What a game of beach football we are witnessing here in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And where else would you see thrilling action like this other than Football Sri Lanka TV? So make sure you're subscribed for much more action like this coming your way. As once again, oh, cleared away. And now the Giants.
Going forward. Nicely taken by the Hornets.
It's only the 8th game of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship, but we could already be seeing the game of the tournament here. It's some really thrilling stuff. And the Hornets now from range, but good work by the goalkeeper yet again. Oh, and from one end to the other, a long range throw by the goalkeeper and headed, but the Hambanthota goalkeeper up for the task as well. Brilliant goalkeeping from either side.
Nice pass that.
And out for a goal kick. And that's the goal! The Hambanthota Hornets have done it. They've taken the lead here in Hambanthota. Absolutely brilliant in front of their home crowd. And you can hear the cheers from the fans in Hambanthota. It's Hambanthota Hornets 2, Goal Giants 1. Absolutely brilliant football since they went a goal down in the first half. And what a game of beach football. And the Goal Giants will need to step up. They're running out of time. They need to get that equalizer. Good work by the Hornets keeper, however, smothering the opportunity and putting the ball
into the air. Again, Hornets have a good opportunity here. Takes on the shot.
and just wide on that occasion. Goal Giants, they're chasing the equalizer. One player let it through and then so did the other. That was a poor bit of decision making by the Goal Giants players. As you see, the unevenness of the beach soccer ground coming into play there. That's how it is in beach football, and quick reactions there by the Hambanthota goalkeeper. Almost caught out there was the goalkeeper, but quickly reacted and dived the other way to make sure his team stayed in the lead. brilliant bit of goalkeeping
සහයෝගයක් ප්‍රේක්ෂකාගාරය ලැබෙමින් පවතිනවා.
and a brilliant bit of defending there by Hambanthota. And now the Giants have a corner set piece opportunity, but straight into the hands of the goalkeeper.
Ball with Honor. Giants.
Giants doing well. They're running out of time.
Forward. Ball with Honor's back.
Ball goes out. How much time do the Giants have left? Can they somehow attack and grab a late equalizer? We're almost out of time here. No, they've got it.
Unfortunate.
They've scored the equalizer.
No one expected it.
That didn't come the way you thought it would.
Mess up there.
Oh, but what are the referees saying? What are the referees saying? Has the goal been given?
Can the Hornets get a winner here? Or the Giants get a winner here fast?
The goal was not given. It's unclear why. The goal was not given. The scoreline remains 2-1 to the Hornets. It's unclear why, but the Giants have to do it all again. They had a moment of euphoria there, but it came crashing down courtesy of the referees.
Nicely done, nice pass. Keeper's mistake for not coming forward. Some last minute
The Giants.
defending there by Goal Giants. Hornets will get a free kick.
The Hornets attacking the Giants. And after a bit of discussion, the play continues. Goal Giants still have it all to do.
Ball with Hornets.
They can't let that
Nice turn.
ruled out goal affect them. As the ball struck wildly right into the VIP section.
Giants taking the
As
free
the Giants are just over and out for a goal kick.
throw for
Do the Giants have enough time? But no. Whistle blown for full time, and that's the end. Hambanthota the Hornets victorious after a thrilling game.
two.
The best game.
Giants two.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත්. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
டயலாக் புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுபீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது டயலாக் பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விஷயோட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
Fun blaster ගන්න plus කරලා
මාසෙට රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගෙවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Yeah, here on Football Sri Lanka TV for game number 9. The Hambanthota Titans versus the Beruala Blues.
Thank you for attending this event.
Hambanthota Titans suffering a 3-0 loss in their first game, whereas the Beruala Blues had a 0-0 draw after an exciting game in their first game, as the effort there just wide of the target. The Beruala Blues playing in orange, while the Hambanthota Titans in their green. And it will be a kick from the edge of play for the Titans.
Yes, we were thanking a list of important people.
And it goes for goal, but just over the crossbar. Good effort by the Titans.
The executive member Al-Karim, Mr. Al-Karim.
And it will be the goalkeeper to resume play from the Bay Roller Blues. You can see the Bay Roller head coach yelling out instructions to his players.
Action of club football. This is the ball. Ball goes down.
Both
It's
players
a corner
went for the ball, and
Titans.
the Titans will have a corner kick set piece opportunity.
Here we go.
Titans
Taken.
headed, but
Nice opportunity, they score.
and that's a goal. A huge defensive lapse there by the Bay Roller Blues. The Bay Roller Blues left a massive hole in their defense, and the Hambanthota Titans have struck powerfully, and they lead 1-0 here in the Hambanthota Beach soccer ground. And now the Bay Roller Blues trailing here, and they need to grab the equalizer. They have plenty of time. The effort headed away for a kick, and the follow-up from the edge of play. A good save by the goalkeeper. And it will be a free kick opportunity for the Titans. Already a goal up here. Can they add another? Oh, straight to the hands of the Blues goalkeeper, and now on the counter attack. Oh, what a goal! Absolutely brilliant from the Bay Roller Blues from distance. I thought he did the wrong thing there by going for goal, but he caught the goalkeeper completely off guard. An absolutely beautiful goal. And the Bay Roller Blues are back on level terms. Hambanthota Titans 1, Bay Roller Blues 1, and we are all square here in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. Absolutely superb goal there by the Blues. And we will have an exciting few minutes ahead of us now with the teams back on level terms. And now Hambanthota Titans, they tried a similar effort as the Blues, but they one nowhere near the target. It took a deflection. It will be a corner. Titans corner. Goalkeeper got a hand to it, but the danger was not cleared, but the goalkeeper was there in the end and collects it. The coach wants him to put it quickly, and he has, and now once again a brilliant shot yet again, but this time the crossbar coming to the goalkeeper's rescue, and that is it from a thrilling first half between the Bay Roller Blues and the Hambanthota Titans. 1 goal each at half time here in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship, game number 9 of the group stage. And we will have a very thrilling second half indeed. And we are back for second half action. Beirula Blues 1, Hambanthota Titans 1. We saw a brilliant equalizer by the Beirula Blues, and then they almost snatched the lead with an equally amazing effort on target, but it came crashing back off the crossbar with the goalkeeper beaten. And now we will have a very exciting second half ahead of us.
The ball, twisting, turning, dribbling. Oh, nicely done. Puts the ball into the cross. But ball goes out. You're throwing.
Ball out for a kick in high up the field for the Hambanthota Titans. A somersault headed effort there by the Beirula player. And we see a free kick effort for the Hambanthota Titans.
Can they score in this range? It will be quite hard though.
The Beirula Blues had two supreme efforts from shots from range. Can the Hambanthota Titans replicate that? Can they retake the lead here in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship? Not like that. They are not going to well over the crossbar, well off target. They are going to need to do way better than that.
It's going to be a penalty kick here.
And it looks like the goalkeeper has once again stepped off out of bounds.
And it will be disastrous for Beirula Blues because they were playing really good. Let's see what happens here.
The Beirula Blues have done absolutely brilliantly. And they have retaken the lead. Hambanthota Titans.
2-1 now.
A very unfortunate penalty conceded by the goalkeeper. And the Titans have snatched on and taken advantage. And they lead 2-1 in the second half. Can we see a moment of magic from the Beirula Blues? And see yet another magical goal as oh, that was just wide of the target there. And now the Titans trying to double the advantage. Not going to happen like that.
So this match is really turning out really hard. Go for the kick. They are.
Viral Blues running out of time. They got the equalizer out of nowhere with a brilliant shot. Can they do it again? Not able to get a head on the end of that cross.
Throw in. Oh, was Stephen Blues here?
Could this be it? Oh, took a deflection. Didn't take a deflection. It had just couldn't keep it on target. Wasted opportunity. And then the Titans at the other end straight to the goalkeeper. Good bit of beach football from the Hambanthota Titans. Oh, hits the crossbar. The follow-up header hitting the crossbar. The crossbar came to Titans' rescue in the first half, and now it comes to the Blues' rescue in the second. But the Blues still trailing as a no-nonsense clearance well over the DJ stand. Bedroll Blues running out of time. They need to hurry up if they're going to grab another equalizer, but the Titans referee pulls back for a foul. And the Blues have a free kick and a yellow card shown to the Titans player for dissent. Bedroll Blues with a free kick opportunity. Can they grab a late equalizer from distance? Oh, it just goes wide of the post there. And that is full time. And the Hambanthota Titans victorious. But a great match, and Hambanthota Titans coming out on top, 2-1 winners against the Bedroll Blues in game number 9.
And the next match,
And game number 10 coming your way next sees the Hambanthota Kings clashing against the Kalutara Royals. A royal clash between a team from the south and a team from the west coming your way next. A great bit of defending there by the boys from Kalutara. I beg your pardon, the boys from Hambanthota. Basically a goal line clearance, what we saw there. Kalutara
Substitution there for
Royals coming off a win against the Matara Marines. Can they make it 2 wins in 2 games and qualify for the next round of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship? Ball coming the Hambanthota Kings way. A majestic clash here in the Beach Soccer Championship. The Hambanthota Kings versus the Kalutara Royals. Will it be the hometown boys or the outsiders from Kalutara already making their mark here in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship? And now a throw-in to the Hambanthota boys, but now it's the Kalutara Knights. Oh, the goalkeeper almost made a mess of it, but the Kalutara player really should have tried to pass it to his teammate rather than go for goal himself. But in the end, and that's the goal! Kalutara, I don't know what the defenders were doing, they were caught napping. The goalkeeper was left absolutely stranded. And once again, the boys from Kalutara have come down to Hambanthota and they are making a name for themselves. Kalutara have put the Hambanthota boys on the back foot in their home ground. As a foul given away deems the referee, and it will be a free kick. Well over the crossbar there on that occasion by the Hambanthota Kings, and now it's the Kalutara Royals. They are a goal up. Can they get a second? Oh, that was so close. Just wide of the post there. The Hambanthota Kings chasing the equalizer, but the Royals on the counter are very threatening, as once again referee blows a whistle for a foul. Dangerous challenge there, deems the referee, and a free kick going Kalutara's way.
Oh, nicely paused for Kalutara Royals player. Capitalized on it. Kings. Back to
Kalutara tried a short pass, it didn't work. Hambanthota doesn't have a teammate inside. And now Kalutara.
both teams just nice sliding tackle to get the ball.
Good work by the Knights, but the ball straight to the Kings.
Retrieval.
Oh, the goalkeeper holding on to it on the second attempt.
The ball.
It's from one goalkeeper to the other in a span of seconds. The Royals trying some skills, didn't really work out on that occasion.
Kalutara Royals here.
We have a nearly packed out Hambanthota Beach soccer ground
They do from this corner. Let's see.
here, with all the fans flooding in to witness the thrilling action of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. If you are, no, is that attempt so close, but just wide of the upright. And at the other end, straight to the goalkeeper. As I was saying, if you are in the neighborhood, do drop by to witness the thrilling action of the Dialog Beach Football Championship. Or else, of course, all the thrilling action comes to you live, no matter where in the world you are, on Football Sri Lanka TV, your #1 destination for all things Football Sri Lanka. As the referee having a talking to some of the players. The Royals going for goal from distance, not working out on that occasion. And that's the end of the first half. Kalutara Royals leading the Hambanthota Kings 1-0.
Let's see how they come in the second half.
We have a very thrilling second half coming your way. Neither team is going to stay laying down despite the goal line. Second half kicks off with the Hambanthota Kings kicking us off. Going straight for goal again, but nowhere near the target. Hambanthota Kings trailing a goal to nil. Royals. Could that be the second goal? Referee blows the whistle for a free kick the other way.
The Kings here desperately trying to get a goal back.
And the Kalutara defender swung and missed the ball, but cleared away eventually. Out for a throw-in. Oh, and a wild range of effort just over the crossbar. An absolutely brilliant save there by the goalkeeper. He is not happy with his defenders. It's the Kalutara goalkeeper as Hambanthota Kings once again bearing down on goal. Since going down, the Hambanthota Kings seem reawakened. They know they're playing for their spot in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship knockout stage.
Okay, that's a substitution for the Hambanthota Kings.
The Hambanthota Kings. Hambanthota Kings chasing goal deficit, 1 goal down since the first half. Do they have enough time as the goal just over the crossbar? The Sculptor Royals making a substitution, as do the Hambanthota Kings. Let's see what the substitutions can do for either side. Sculptor Royals headed away by the Kings, but won back well by the Royals. If Kalutara Royals can hold on to this 1 goal lead, they will have secured their place in the Dialog Beach Soccer knockout stage. As once again the Royals quickly set on their way by the goalkeeper. A good pass. Can he find a teammate? Oh, he just took too much time. Didn't get the pass away. The teammate was in a brilliant goal scoring position, but the ball didn't come. And then the cross, just couldn't time the jump right and didn't work out. But the Kalutara Royals still leading. And now the Royals having a free kick opportunity. But well off target, straight into the crowd.
Quite dangerous sitting right next to the goal post, because the ball is being hit very hard. So please sit on caution and also be attentive when you sit next to the goal post, behind the goal post, because you might get injured anytime.
Headed away by the Hambanthota Kings, desperately chasing that equalizer. Referee deems it out for a throw into a kick to the Kalutara Royals. Not the best of defending there by the Hambanthota Kings. Good work by the Royals. Opts not to take the shot the first time, goes for the second time, but a vital block by the King. And it will be Hambanthota's ball. A good bit of defending by the Royals.
Taking a long shot. Oh, very sliding tackle there. But referee says it's a foul play.
Looked like he got the ball, but referee deems it to be a foul.
Going to be a free kick taken, but well wide. This goes diagonally out here.
Wide of the target there on that occasion.
Can the home team, Hambanthota Kings, get a goal here? Let's cheer for the home team also, and also the away team here.
Hambanthota,
They get a goal here.
they are running out of time, and they have run out of time, and the Kalutara Royals have their second victory in the group stage, and they have all but secured qualification for the knockout stages of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship with a 1-0 victory. Stay tuned, we'll be right back after this short commercial break.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
டயலாக் புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது டயலாக் பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
ෆන් බ්ලාස්ට ගන්න ප්ලස් කරලා
මාසෙටම රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
We're back on Football Sri Lanka TV for match number 11. It's the Kalutara Knights versus the Hambanthota Avengers. The Kalutara Knights, after their brother team, the Kalutara Royal, secured qualification, they seek to do the same now. And they have the Avengers in their path. The Avengers chasing their first win. Kalutara with the boys. Kalutara Knights had an emphatic 4-0 victory in their first game against the Martyr Eagles. And they will be hoping for more of the same. The Hambanthota Avengers will need a big win here to have any hope of qualifying for the knockout stages. Ball out for a kick to the Kalutara Knights. Kalutara Knights in the shade of blue as a close range effort, headed just wide of the target. Kalutara Knights in the blue and the Hambanthota Avengers in their silverish white. As a long range effort.
And a very strong shot from Kalutara Knights. Ball with Avengers.
The Hambanthota Avengers now looking to build an attack. The ball high in the air. And then the goalkeeper rushing off his line to grab on.
Stand but falls.
Ball out of play there. Possession to the Avengers. Avengers go for the shot but can't direct it on target and just wide, and it will be a goal kick to the Knights.
Here for the Kalatara Knights. Kalatara goes for a long shot. The long shot. This is sideways.
Calder Knights won back by the Avengers, but right back to the Knights. Deadlock still not broken in this game. Kick to the Knights. Oh, it was goal bound, but it was headed away from the goal by the Avengers defender at the expense of a corner. Taken quickly. Oh, and straight to the face of the defender, who has taken it with a punch. A strong lad indeed, as once again the Knights unable to keep that in the field of play on that occasion. Oh, that was a great attempt there by the Kalutara Knights. He did well and got a foot to it, but it crashed off the crossbar and went out. Kalutara Knights came so close to taking the lead, but denied by the crossbar. Straight to the goalkeeper, and now the Knights on the counter attack. Danger not cleared, and the goalkeeper pounces on it. Oh, what a save. A brilliant save by the goalkeeper of the Avengers. And there you go. Kalutara have taken the lead with the last kick of the first half. And Kalutara Knights leading 1-0.
We have another substitution as well.
And we have a very exciting second half. And the second half kicks off with the Hambanthota Avengers. Kalutara Knights took the lead with the last kick of the first half, and now the Avengers desperately chasing that equalizer. They need all 3 points to have a chance of qualifying for the knockout stages of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. But it's Kalutara now on the counter attack. Can he find a teammate? The goalkeeper came, couldn't keep hold of it. And referee blows his whistle for a foul. And it will be a free kick to the Kalutara Knights. And as it stands, the 2 teams from Kalutara will have qualified for the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. As a kick, and that's goal number 2. And Kalutara Knights have all but secured their place in the knockout stages of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. They lead Hambanthota Avengers 2-0. Hambanthota Avengers still chasing. Dambalanga Avengers chasing a 1-0 deficit. And that could be goal number 3, but a good save. But the goalkeeper couldn't keep hold of it. And the danger is not cleared. But the referee is giving a free kick the Avengers' way.
Goes for the kick. Okay, off.
And the ball out for a goal kick to the Kalutara Knights as they are looking to add their third, but it's out at the expense of a corner kick. What a group stage we've had here in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. All thanks to you, thanks to Dialog, the #1 network in Sri Lanka, as well as Football Sri Lanka TV, for bringing you
That's the end of the
these
match.
live images.
It's Kalutara Knights 2, Hambanthota Avengers 0.
And that is the end of that game. The Kalutara Knights victorious 2-0 over the Hambanthota Avengers.
That's the league.
And we have just one game left in the group stage.
Versus Gaul Gladiators. Then we move on.
It will be the Beirul Alliance versus the Gaul Giants
Gaul Giants.
before we have the quarterfinals of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship Hambanthota coming to you live on Football Sri Lanka TV.
මේක අවුලද නේනවා මේක අවුලද වෙනවා කොහොමද මේ අරින්න ඉන්නේ ඕන්නේ ඕන්නේ ඔයා කරන්න ඕන්නේ ඉතින් ඕක ඔව් නේද අපි නිකන් නැටුවේ මෙතන සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක් වේවා FFSL ඩයලොග් බීච් ෆුට්බෝල් තරඟාවලියේ පළමු වටේ තරඟ දැන් නිමවටපත් වුණා. ඒ අනුව පළමු වටේ අන්තිම තරඟය බේරුවල් ලයන්ස් සහ ගෝල් ජයන්ට්ස් අතර තරඟය එක එකක් වශයෙන් නිමවටපත් වෙනවා. ඒ අනුව පළමු වටේ තරඟ සියල්ල අවසන්. අපි ඊළඟට අර්ධවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ එක්ක හමු වෙමු. ඉතින් අපි කමර්ෂල් බ්‍රේක් එකෙන් පසු නැවත හමු වෙමු.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් ටීවී පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් ඩයලොග් පවර් ප්ලෑන් වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
So it looks like we're going to have a penalty shootout to decide which team goes through to the knockout stages of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. The Goal Giants against the Beruala Lions. And a brilliant save. The Beruala Lions has denied. He took a huge knock in the process, but he did it. He made a crucial save for his team, and he paid a price for it. But his team, after seeing that save, will be praying that he's okay to continue. And the Goal Giants have been put on the back foot from the very first kick itself. Hopefully he's all right to continue. And first penalty saved. And now the Goal Giants goalkeeper has been given the difficult task. Can the Lions make sure that they put a team from Beruala through? Already one goal team through to the knockout stages with Goal Stallions qualifying. Are the Giants giant enough to keep their composure in the penalty shootout? Whether it's beach football, grass football, or even futsal, a penalty shootout is always nerve-wracking. Let's see who can hold their nerve the longest. Beruala Lions, and they find the back of the net, and the Goal Giants are on the back foot. The Lions leading the penalty shootout 1-0. And this is a must-shoot penalty, or the Goal Giants are basically nearly done and dusted if they don't get this into the back of the net. The goalkeeper, after taking a knock, he made a save the first time. Oh, and that's a no-nonsense penalty right into the top corner. Gave the goalkeeper no chance, even though he went the wrong way. And if the Giants goalkeeper can make a save here, we'll be back on level terms in the penalty shootout.
Second kick of Berwell Lions.
The Giants goalkeeper to keep his team. We have a prediction that the player will go to the goalkeeper's right. And referee showing a yellow card.
Yellow card for time wasting. Takes a kick. Nicely done. It's 2-1.
And indeed, he has hit to the goalkeeper's right, as was correctly predicted. And the Giants
The keeper now going to take
are not in the position they would like to be in the penalty shootout. And it looks like it will be the goalkeeper himself to try and keep his team with a chance of going through to the knockout stages, to have 2 goal teams in the quarterfinals of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. Goalkeeper versus goalkeeper, and it's in. A good penalty by the goalkeeper, and he once again has a chance. If he can, after getting that perfect penalty, if he can make a perfect save, his team are back in it. I'm checking if we are getting any predictions this time. It seems not. The Giants goalkeeper. Let's see what's going to happen. He needs to make a save for his team. Oh, that could have been the save. And it looks like that will be it. And the Berwell Lions have qualified for the quarterfinals of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And the Giants.
The next quarterfinal match is going to be between.
And the Giants, after a valiant group stage effort, have crashed out from a penalty shootout. And it will be Berwell Lions going through to the quarterfinals. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, on Football Sri Lanka TV. We will be bringing you live action.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Dialog புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது Dialog பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
Fun blaster ගන්න ප්ලස් ප්ලස් කරලා
මාසෙට රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Dialog புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது Dialog பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
ෆන් බ්ලාස්ටර් ගන්න ප්ලස් ප්ලස් කරලා
මාසෙට රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Dialog புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது Dialog பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
Welcome back to Football Sri Lanka TV. You're joining us for the quarter-final stages of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And the first quarter-final coming your way is the Gold Stallions versus the Martyr Marines. A thrilling contest up first in the quarter-final stages. The Martyr Marines now, they were bearing down on goal. Appeals for a foul, but referees not agreeing, and now the Stallions. E.B. Channa leading the line for the Gold Stallions, a national veteran in Sri Lankan football. Can he lead the Gold Stallions to victory against the Martyr Marines as the shot missed completely? Headed away.
Gold Stallions versus Martyr Marines. Both teams still not able to find a goal. Let's see who will break the tackles first. There you go, yellow card for time wasting.
And now a free kick, kick opportunity for the Martyr Marines. He made a good effort, and now that's the first goal. Martyr Marines have stunned the Gold Stallions and taken the lead in the first quarter-final game of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championships. And now the Stallions are in a race against the clock to equalize if they are going to have any chance of going through to the semi-finals of the championship.
Going forward again. Keep turning. Still going. Nicely dribbled. Get the ball with him. Going for a nice chance here.
Malta Marines to make this 2. Oh, the goalkeeper there making a vital save.
Done by the Goal Stallions keeper.
And Goal Stallions, E.B. Chanda making the run forward.
Nice opportunity there.
Good defending by the Malta Marines.
Defender of
Oh, that was a good shot. Chanda went straight for goal. And the goalkeeper
we have throw for
made a save and saw it out. And now a chance with a corner set piece for the Stallions. Taken hard, but in the end it's blocked by his own player inadvertently as the Stallions just wide of the target.
capitalize on him. Nice ball. Got to take the long shot.
Oh, that was a good save. Danger still not clear.
Forward. The right flank now. Onto his leg. Oh, nice.
The Goal Stallions,
Here from Marine.
Malta Marines. It's a one-on-one situation. And no, it came off the crossbar. The referees deem it not to have crossed the line. The crossbar coming to the goalkeeper's head on that occasion. And now Channa. And now the Stallions running out of time. A vital block. A crucial bit of defending by the Marines. Marines leading 1-0. And they look to be adding a second to make it more comfortable. The player just couldn't keep hold of the ball.
That's the first half of the quarter.
And that is the end of the first half.
Malta Marines.
The Malta Marines leading the Goal Stallions 1-0. And the Stallions have it all to do in the second half if they are going to go through to the semi-final stages in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship 2021 in Hambanthota. Stay tuned to Football Sri Lanka TV for thrilling action of the second half coming to you right after this.
Pull back a goal here and make this match a bit more interesting.
We are about to kick off the second half. Goal Stallions a goal down in the first quarter final of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship, Hambanthota. The Goal Stallions have it all to do. They have a limited time left in the second half. And it will be a free kick to the Marines, not what the goal fans would like to see. Goal Stallions. Throw into the Stallions, but the ball back with the Marines now.
Ball with Goal Stallions. Sure, Van is the pass.
Stallions, a shot from range, but they are not going to get the equalizer with shots like that.
Goal Stallions the ball.
Now the Marines, they are already a goal up. Can they double their advantage? A fair challenge deems the referee, but a crucial header to deny Ibi Channa going through on goal. The Marines have defended brilliantly throughout this game so far. A long range effort, well wide of the target. And now the Marines going for the, oh, that was a brilliant save by the Stallions goalkeeper, rising for the challenge and diving to palm it away at the expense of a corner. And let's see what the Marines can do with this corner piece, set piece opportunity. And the referee blowing a whistle for a free kick to goal. Taken a little too quickly for the referee's liking. Goal Stallions running out of time here in the quarterfinals. They are the only goal team left. They need to grab an equalizer sooner than later to have any chance of going through. Takes the kick. Martyr Marines now having a corner kicks, I beg your pardon, a throw-in opportunity. But the opportunity wasted, well wide of the target. Can the Stallions do something? We're running out of time, as I keep mentioning. A foul given away. Illegal challenge deems the referee. And now a free kick to the Martyr Marines. Dialog beats Soccer Championship, the quarter-final. First game. Oh, that was a close attempt. A great free kick just over the crossbar. The goalkeeper seemed very worried for a moment, but in the end, just wide of the target. In fact, it looks like the goalkeeper managed to get a fingertip and took no chances.
Playing real pain there. The rest is checking it's all right. I think he's got an injury.
Fortunately, it looks like the play is okay to continue. Takes the corner and the header well wide of the target. And goal scrambling back. E.B. Channa, solid defending, but still managed to win it. His shirt pulled, but play continues. Goal, Channa blocked the initial attempt. Can he find a teammate? He manages to, at goal, can't get those passes together. And the chance gone begging. And time running out here at the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground. Goal once again in possession. They need to do it quickly. Channa keeps it in play. Goes for goal. Oh, it hit the post. Luck is not with the Stallions today. It hit the post and spun on the spot, but just didn't creep in. But the ball right back with the Stallions. Cleared away. The Stallions keeper all the way up the field. Heaves it forward. And it's out for a throw-in. The goal Stallions. It's blocked away for a throw-in. Channa, and it's just wide. In the last few moments of the second half. And that is all for the first quarter final. And the Martyr Marines have put an end to the Gold Stallions run here in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And Martyr Marines are the first team through to the semi-finals of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship Hambanthota. You're watching the second quarter final of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship between the Kalutara Royals against the Hambanthota Titans. And the Kalutara Royals have struck and taken the lead. Kalutara Royals 1, Hambanthota Titans 0. And now the Titans have to come back from this. They have plenty of time. Calder Royals have done brilliantly so far in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And they've taken the lead early on once again. But the Hambanthota Titans have had a great group stage as well, finishing runners-up. And now they are chasing an equalizer. But it's Calder Royals once again and just over the crossbar on that occasion. Titans going for it. Oh, what a save that was. A crucial save. A very reflex save by the goalkeeper. That was a great header by the Titans, but just couldn't beat the Kalutara Royals goalkeeper. The Royals goalkeeper has had a great tournament so far. And yet again coming up with a vital save for his team. And the Titans now, a corner kick, wasted, straight out of play for a goal kick. This is the second quarter final of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. Live on Football Sri Lanka TV. Yes. A defensive header will see another corner kick for the Kalutara Royals.
At the meantime, we are requesting the next team, Kalutara Knights and Berwala Lions, to be on standby. Kalutara Knights and Berwala Lions to be on standby, so we could start your match soon once this ends.
Titans. The goalkeeper pouncing on the ball and now trying to send Titans on their way. A good defensive effort by the Kalutara boys. And the ball out of play. Or is it? Indeed, referee has deemed it to have gone out of play. The Titans clearing it long, but they didn't have a forward in the attacking area. And Royals going for the second. A great save, but the danger now cleared. And that's a second goal. The Hambanthota Titans goalkeeper made a brilliant save, but his defense didn't come to his aid. And Culture Royals following up well, smashed in the ball past a helpless goalkeeper. And it stands Culture Royals 2, Hambanthota Titans 0. And the boys from Culture have been running riot all tournament here in Hambanthota. And it looks like we will have a Culture team in the semi-final of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And that's the third goal. I just said they're running riot and they're making a statement to all the other teams who can go into the semi-final stage. What a thumping they're giving here throughout the tournament, and once again in the quarterfinals, this time against the Hambanthota Titans. 3-0 they lead here in the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground in the second quarterfinal game. And that is half-time in the second quarterfinal of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. Culture Knights leading the Hambanthota Titans 3-0. And it will take a short near miracle for the Titans to come back from this. But stay tuned for the second half coming your way on Football Sri Lanka TV. Second half resuming on Football Sri Lanka TV. Culture Knights leading 3-0. And the Titans have a titanic effort ahead of them if they are going to come back from this.
The Titans come back into this game. Let's wait and see.
The second quarterfinal of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship.
Trying for a bicycle kick there.
Hambanthota Titans ball high in the air, but comfortably into the hands of the goalkeeper.
Ball touches the hand and it will be
a free kick to the Titans.
free kick opportunity here for the Hambanthota Titans.
Not powerful enough to trouble.
Royals are coming forward.
Let alone trouble, not powerful enough to even reach the goalkeeper. That's right into the side netting. That was the opportunity to hit the nail in the coffin of the Titans. But only could hit the side netting on that occasion. Culture Royals to make it 4. Strong bit of defending on that occasion. But and now Titans in possession. Does well to get past. And it's out for a corner kick. A vital deflection from the Kalutara player. And the Titans have a corner set piece opportunity now. Headed away. The Royals. Royals having a throw in high up the field. And the head coach yelling at his players where he wants them. Curved, but no player where the ball landed. And it's out for a kick for the Kalutara boys. Struck over. He jumped for the header, but just too powerful on that occasion.
Very dangerously here.
Dambalon Titans living dangerously and cleared away. It doesn't seem like Dambalongo Titans have a way back from this 3-goal deficit. They are too busy doing defensive duties to... Oh, what a save that was to keep his side down to a 3-goal deficit. As I was saying, they seem a little busy with their defensive duties to be even attempting to launch their own attacks. That effort just too wild, straight out the other end. A long ball. Throw in taken quickly. The Titans still trail 3 goals. An acrobatic effort by the goalkeeper and keeps hold of it well and launches it upfield.
Ball into the path of Hambanthota Titans. Will they get 1 goal back? Can they? Ball goes.
The Kalutara Royals really have been impressive throughout this tournament so far.
Hambanthota Titans here.
And they seem to have been just too much of a challenge for the Titans from Hambanthota. But the game is not over yet. Still some time left. And now the Royals bearing down on goal. It's a 2-on-1 situation. He really should have passed it to his teammate, but still the chance. I think the problem there was some selfish play, but danger not clear, but now straight to the goalkeeper. Being 3 goals up, you have the luxury of not passing, but if he had passed on that occasion, it would have been a surefire goal. But as it stands, the scoreline remains 3-0. And now once again, a 2-on-1 situation and a vital block by the defender. Corner for Kalutara. Punched away by the out-rushing goalkeeper, and now the ball with the Titans. He did well, but couldn't get past the second man. And now the Royals once again. Wide of the target on that occasion.
Kalutara Royals well and truly really set for their path on semi-finals now. Yes, that's the whistle they need.
And that's the end of the second quarterfinal of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. The boys from Kalutara, the Kalutara Royals, victorious 3-0 against the Hambanthota Titans. And they will join
Here we go. The cheerleaders coming up.
the winner from the first quarter-final in the semi-final stage. Stay tuned for the third quarter-final coming right after this. The third quarter-final live from Football Sri Lanka TV. And the boys from Kalutara, this time the Kalutara Knights have already struck early. And they lead the Bedroll Alliance 1-0 early on in the first half.
Kalutara Knights trying few options onto the left side. Can he take the shot? He does. But again, nice defending there by the Bedroll Alliance. Kalutara Knights go. Not enough support for him, but now he has lots of support. Very, very slim chance there.
The Kalutara Knights with a 1-goal lead, and now the Bedroll Alliance have it all to do. A long range effort and just wide of the target on that occasion. The ball heaved forwards by the Bedroll Alliance goalkeeper. A good tackle.
Wide player, but not really.
Oh, what effort! That was a good diving effort by the Kalutara player, but the goalkeeper up for the task. Kalutara Knights as well as Kalutara Royals yet to be defeated so far in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. Both teams have put on a brilliant performance so far in Hambanthota, coming as the outsiders. And they have made this Hambanthota turf their own, really. And Kalutara Knights have been the more impressive of the two Kalutara sides, really, with a massive 4-0 victory, I should say, in the group stage. And now some unnecessary time wasting. Sees the referee create a drop ball situation. And effort very wild and well over the crowd itself.
The ball in.
And just like that, Kalutara Knights have doubled their lead. And now the Berwala Lions have the tough task. Two teams from the Western Province, from the Kalutara district itself.
Ball still with Knights.
And this time the goalkeeper making the crucial save.
Now Berwala Lions going forward. Ball still with Berwala Lions.
This could be the equalizer. Oh, what a save!
Not really, the shot not hard enough to press the keeper.
And now a kick for the Berwala Lions. The goalkeeper couldn't keep hold of it, but in the end it didn't matter, as now the Knights. Oh, that was a brilliant bit of play, and what a goal! A brilliant goal by the Kalutara Knights. From one end he took the ball and went dribbling to the other. And Kalutara Knights have made it 3-0 here against the Berwala Lions. And the Kalutara derby is going the Kalutara way. The Kalutara Knights leading 3-0 against the Berwala. And that's the end of the first half. Kalutara Knights leading 3-0 against the Berwala Lions. And this game also seems dead in the water. And it looks like we'll have two Kalutara teams in the semi-final of the Dialog Beach Soccer Hambanthota edition.
From the center is that even if Kalutara go on to win this match, we are not going to get a Kalutara all Kalutara semi-final because nice getting 2 goals here, 2-0 up. Nice pass that. Again puts it in the middle.
Well defended by the Lions on that occasion. But it's straight back to the Kalutara goalkeeper.
Lions keeper. Ball with Knight. Knight again dribbling, finding the player. It goes out. It will be a throw for the Birwal Lions. They do take the throw. Oh, nicely. But again, Kalutara Knights keeper.
Straight to the goalkeeper, and now the goalkeeper puts a long ball. But it's out for a throw into the Lions. Now Kalutara bearing down on goal once again.
Take the shot.
And a shot from distance, striking the crowd behind the goal, well over the crossbar. Three goals down are the Birwal Lions, and it will take something pretty special for them to come back from a 3-goal deficit. And a shot there by Kalutara blocked. It will be a kick for the Kalutara, palmed away. Not taking any chances. It will be a corner kick. And now Birwal Lions, a crucial tackle. And the player has stayed down. Back on his feet now, and now play continues. That's crucial tackle, and the two teammates getting in the way of each other. And that effort caught and held by the goalkeeper, and now the Lions. Good work by the Beirut Lions, winning themselves a throw-in. A good bit of defending. But the position still with the Lions, and now won back well by the Kalutara Knights. And the ball still, the goalkeeper off his line. But in the end, it's out for a throw-in. Yeah, under the floodlights here at the Hambanthota Beach soccer ground. It's almost 10 p.m. here, Sri Lankan local time. The third quarter final coming your way on Football Sri Lanka TV. Make sure you're subscribed to make sure you don't miss any of the thrilling action today, tomorrow, or any other day. As now the Beirut Lions, he needs support up the field. He has a teammate, but he didn't make the pass. He tried to go by himself, and in the end it didn't work. Heaved away by the Beirut Lions. And it'll take some finding to get that ball back.
To come back into this match. It'll be a very bitter ending.
And that could be the chance, or just couldn't get directed on target from the tight angle. Straight into the crowd, and now the Beirut Lions still trailing by 3 goals. And they're running out of time for any sort of miraculous comeback. As the player goes down, looks like he took a blow to the face. And the team will have a free kick. Not really sure why the referee thinks that the Beirut Lions will be time wasting here. They are 3 goals down. They have nothing to gain by time wasting. So not sure what the thinking was there, but a yellow card shown. I think the goalkeeper wanted to take the free kick himself. But in the end, his teammates overruling him. And free kick struck long. And they found the back of the net. It doesn't really matter though. They've cut the deficit to a 2-goal deficit. But is there time for some sort of miraculous comeback? The scoreline currently stands as Kalutara Knights 3 and the Beirut Lions 1. If they can get 2 more goals in the short time remaining, it will be a miraculous comeback. But no, that's all we have time for in the third quarter final of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And Kalutara Knights join the Kalutara brothers in the semi-final stage of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And unfortunately for the Beirut Lions, their journey comes to an end in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship Hambanthota. We have one more quarter-final coming your way, so stay tuned to Football Sri Lanka TV for the live action.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගැවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත්. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
The final quarter-final of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship taking place between the Hambanthota Hornets, the home team, versus Mater Eagles.
Playing in the quarterfinals.
Can the boys from Hambanthota
Can win. There you go, Hornets. Dribbling pass.
shot, and they've gotten the goal, and the home crowd goes wild. The Hambanthota Hornets have struck first in Hambanthota, and they lead the Mater Eagles 1-0. And the home crowd rises to their feet, cheering for their home team. And now the Eagles have a deficit to overcome. The Hornets have had a brilliant tournament so far. But now the Eagles, that goal seems to have woken up something inside of them. It's a knockout game after all. If they are going to have any chance of going through, they need to at least get an equalizer. Strong defending on that occasion. A foul given the Eagles' way.
This time to the middle. They have the crowd support also.
Hornets to make it 2-0, and the goalkeeper does brilliantly there. Strong hands by the Mater Eagles goalkeeper.
The ball, dribbling. Hambanthota gets the ball now. But referee says it's a handball, so it will be a free kick now for Madra Eagles.
Martyr Eagles a goal down. Can they make use of this set piece opportunity? It is from a very good position, and this is going to be a better chance than many that they could have in this game to get back on level terms.
Eagles fight for the kick, but
And a chance wasted.
And Hambanthota crowd are relieved here. Now ball with Hambanthota. Again got the ball back. Going through the left side.
I thought it struck his hand, but didn't seem so. And now Eagles winning the ball back.
Get a goal back here.
He needs to find a teammate. Teammate in a good position.
Might score, but keeper comes out and passes it wide. Keeper there for the rescue. The crowd is going wild here. And the support for Hambanthota is humongous today.
A strong showing from the Hambanthota Hornets. And the home crowd showing brilliant support to their home team. Applauding every pass, every save, every effort.
It will be a corner again for the Madra Eagles. Madra Eagles coming in. Again, nicely guarded. Hambanthota putting in everything to keep the... Going forward now, Hambanthota. Again,
Referee
it's a foul, so... But anyway, it goes Hambanthota's way. Good thing.
free kick to the Hornets. Kicked over straight to the goalkeeper.
Since ball still with Hambanthota. Oh, 2 versus 1 here. Madra Eagles, can they get the goal?
Oh, that pass didn't come the way it should have.
The shot now.
The Martyr Eagles player should have sent that pass earlier, but he wasted time, and in the end a block was given, and now the ball, a free kick awarded to the Hambanthota team.
Again, Hambanthota taking the kick. He comes forward, puts it to, again, ball falls to Hambanthota. This time Madra Eagles goes for the shot, but well wide.
You can see the frustration on the Martyr Eagles players' faces and their body language. They didn't get this far in the tournament playing like this.
Keeper throws. That's the first half.
And that's the end of the first half. The Hambanthota Hornets leading the Martyr Eagles 1-0. And the crowd are very excited witnessing their home team winning. Join us, stay tuned for live action of the second half on Football Sri Lanka TV.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගෙවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගත
And we're live for the second half of the final, the fourth and final quarter final. Hambanthota Hornets leading Mater Eagles 1 goal to nil. Mater Eagles need to step on the pedal if they're going to try and get an equalizer.
Long ball played in. He doesn't.
Cleared away by the Eagles.
Hambanthota pulling the shot. Can he pull the shot now? He does. The ball with Martha, the keeper, does well to keep it in. Oh, look at that, pressing hard. Again, it's 2 versus 1. Ball goes out. Hambanthota going forward. Ball down, but referee is nothing doing. Ball still with Hambanthota.
Ball with the Hornets,
Going for the kick.
but
That ball goes out.
kicked it in no man's land. Absolutely no one where the ball was taken. And now the Mater Eagles goalkeeper going himself to take the kick. And misses everyone and goes out the other end.
Ball with Hambanthota going into the post, but then Martha keeper there. It's just one
Mater
player.
Eagles,
Martha gets 1 goal here.
can they grab a equalizer?
Interesting.
A block.
Going to be throw or a kick in. They do kick in.
Mater Eagles blocked again.
Hambanthota going forward. They have 2 options here, right and left. Goes for the left option. Can he score? No, he doesn't. Keeper comes forward. Just speeds it out. Going for the goal. Again, the keeper puts
Straight to the goalkeeper on that occasion. A brilliant bit of attacking by the Hambanthota Hornets.
Hambanthota Eagles.
Now it's the Mater Eagles' turn.
Hambanthota get the ball. Going forward now. What can they do?
It's the Hornets now 2-on-2.
Oh, nicely done.
It's 2-on-1, but the angle too tight.
But just goes a bit wide there. Oh, Mater Eagles now dribbling, going for the goal.
Mater Eagles
Hambanthota.
not able to get that pass across properly. Oh, what happened there? What a goal! And the fans have gone crazy. The home team have made it 2-0. Hambanthota Hornets lead the Mater Eagles 2-0. And could that be Mater out of the championship and Hambanthota Hornets into the semi-final? A kick for the Hornets. They lead 2 goals up.
Hambanthota.
And the Martyr Eagles, they know that they are running out of time. This time straight to the goalkeeper.
Now going forward, Hambanthota again getting the ball.
I think that second goal from distance
Goes out of this arena.
made them a little too ambitious.
Hambanthota again going forward. Can they get a goal here? He's been fouled. Referee says it's a foul. It will be a free kick. It's a yellow card for the Martyr Eagles player.
And now a chance for the Hambanthota Hornets to hit the nail in the coffin of the Martyr Eagles to make it 3-0 here in the fourth quarter final of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. The crowd is behind them and just wide.
2 inches wide.
The crowd was right behind them.
Nicely done again, Hambanthota here.
1-on-1.
Semi.
And they have made it 3-0 here at the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Stadium. The homeboys Hambanthota Hornets are basically all but through to the semi-final of the Beach Soccer Championship. And what exciting semi-finals we have to look forward to. The strongest teams of the tournament have all made it through. Kalutara Knights, Kalutara Royals, Hambanthota Hornets.
විශාල අභියෝගයක් හෙල්ල කරමින් 3ට බිඳුවක් ලෙස ඉදිරියෙන්
And absolutely wild, thrilling.
Again forward. Still with the ball. But ball.
We are promised some absolutely brilliant beach soccer football in the semi-final stage of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And there you go, the home team, the Hambanthota Hornets, through to the semi-final stage. And they will meet the Kalutara. Two teams from Kalutara through, a team from Hambanthota and the Martyr Marines, all through to the semi-finals. And what cracking semi-finals we'll have.
So the semi-final match.
All coming to you live on Football Sri Lanka TV. Make sure you're subscribed and stay tuned for action of the semi-finals.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගෙවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත්. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
டயலாக் புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது டயலாக் பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
ෆන් බ්ලාස්ටර් ගන්න ප්ලස් කරලා
මාසෙටම රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගෙවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත්. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
டயலாக் புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது டயலாக் பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
ෆන් බ්ලාස්ටර් ගන්න ප්ලස් කරලා
මාසෙටම රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගෙවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත්. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
டயலாக் புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது டயலாக் பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
ෆන් බ්ලාස්ට් ගන්න ප්ලස් කරලා
මාසෙටම රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගෙවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
டயலாக் புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுபீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது டயலாக் பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விஷயோட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
ෆන් බ්ලාස්ට් ගන්න ප්ලස් කරලා
මාසෙටම රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
Welcome back to Football Sri Lanka TV, the first semi-final of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship, and it's a mammoth clash, the Martara Marines versus the Kalutara. Martara Marines in turquoise green, while the Kalutara Knights in blue. We are showing this match live on our Facebook page as well, Football Federation of Sri Lanka. But to watch the full match, make sure you tune in to Football Sri Lanka TV on our YouTube channel. Subscribe and don't miss a single moment of the live action. The Dialog Beach Soccer Championship, courtesy of Dialog, the #1 network in Sri Lanka, along with Football Sri Lanka TV. As now, clear away.
අවසන් පූර්ව වටයේ ප්‍රථම තරගය මාතර මරීන්ස් කණ්ඩායම සහ කළුතර නයිට්ස් කණ්ඩායම අතර
Struck long and on to the crossbar. I don't think the Calder goalkeeper was expecting it to land on the crossbar, but in the end, no harm doing.
Ball goes out for the Martel Marines. They'll get a throw in.
And it will be a kick to the Calder
Throw in for Madra.
Knights.
They have taken the kick.
And the Knights, the ball just streaking across the face of goal.
Ball with Madra Marines now. Going forward for a goal, but then
Crucial bit of goalkeeping by the Calder goalkeeper. Martyr were true on goal, but the goalkeeper had other ideas and made sure the scoreline remained 0-0. And it will be a kick to the Martyr Marines. Curls in and punched away powerfully by the goalkeeper. Looks like we're going to have a kick from the sidelines for the Martyr Marines. Danger now clear and a crucial clearance. A job well done by the Calder Knights, and the ball throwing going their way. Taken quickly. Now Calder. Need a Calder team on this occasion. It's a Calder Knights, still undefeated.
again, Knights coming forward.
3 games so far, 3 wins for the Calder Knights. Can they make it 4?
Going to take the long shot.
Appeals for a handball. Appeals not heard.
Accidental.
And headed away. And now out for a goal kick to the Martyr Marines. And now a 2-on-1 situation. Martyr Marines! And they've done it! They've taken the lead! Kalutara for the first time have been struck back, and now they trail for the first time in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. They've never trailed before in the previous 3 games. And Martyr Marines, a goal out of nowhere, brilliantly done.
Away for the shot.
And the Kalutara boys almost responding immediately, but it crashes off the crossbar. And now the Knights from Kalutara are behind. What response will we see? Foul given the Marines' way. 1 half left. They're still in the first half. Plenty of time remaining for Kalutara.
කලතර නයිට්ස් කණ්ඩායමට තවමත් අවස්ථාව තියෙනවා ගෝලයක් ලබාගෙන ලකුණු මට්ටම සම කර ගැනීමට.
Martyr Marines.
Going in by the gamekeeper.
Cultural players not happy with the time wasted in setting up that set. And now a corner kick for Martyr against the Knights. Straight to the hands of the goalkeeper. And now Kalutara cleared away for a throw.
Now the Kalutara Knights will desperately try to get a win.
Absolutely brilliant save there by the Martyr Marines goalkeeper. And Kalutara wasting no time. But the ball now with the Marines, good work. But won back by the Knights. Kalutara going upfield, they need support.
For a goal. He'll take it as long shot.
Support comes, shot goes and a save.
By the Martyr keeper. Oh, this time again, this is a very...
A thrilling second half coming your way on Football Sri Lanka TV. So stay tuned, subscribe. And we'll be back with live action of the second half.
Now you see, ball goes out.
Second half kicks off. Football Sri Lanka TV. Cultural Knights trailing the Martyr Marines 1-0. Can the boys from Martyr hold on, or can the Cultural lads come back from a goal down? Cultural Knights have done brilliantly to get to the semi-final stage. But that brilliance seems to be coming to an end. And it's Kalutara struck back yet again. Martyr Marines 2, Kalutara Knights 0. But it's good to see that Kalutara Knights don't seem to be taking that lying down, immediately back on the ball. And kicked away, and it will be out for a throw-in high up the field for the Knights. You can sense the urgency.
Martyr going forward. This time, again a nice through ball to the right side. Puts it across. Still with Martyr. Kalutara Knights snatching the ball away. Oh, puts it. Oh, shot.
Kalutara running out of time. Their deficit doubled. Oh, and the goalkeeper holding on to the ball on that occasion.
A goal back to stay in this tournament.
I think a lot of people thought that the Kalutara Knights were favourites coming into the semi-final clash. But it seems like the Martyr Marines have had something to say about that. As Kalutara once again from distance. Oh, that was a close chance. The opposing player went diving in. And the Marines now, a long pass by the goalkeeper straight out. And that will be out for another throw-in as well. This time to the Marines.
There you go. Referee says the foul throw, so they'll have to take it again.
Mater Marines now
Marines
comfortably
looking to
2-0 up
take
and taking their time
Takes the kick.
straight into the hands of the goalkeeper.
Now it's Kalutara's chance. Kalutra goes forward, but again Matra comes in and puts in a long kick. But it goes off, way off target.
And a free kick, this time going Kalutara's way.
තරගයේ අවසන් මිනිත්තු කිහිපය මේ වන විට මාතර මරීන්ස් කණ්ඩායම ඉදිරියෙන්
Can Kalutara cut the deficit in half with this free kick opportunity? It's from quite some distance away,
අවසන් පූර්ව වටේ මීනව
but
තරගය
he only has the goalkeeper to beat.
හම්බන්තොට හොනට්ස් කණ්ඩායම අතර
He goes, oh, what a crucial save.
That was a great
Absolutely brilliant diving save by the Mater Marines goalkeeper. And he denied Kalutara what would have been a sure goal.
dribbling pass. Will they take the long shot?
But Danes still not cleared. And they've cut it in half.
One goal back.
They pulled it back to 1. They are now 1 goal away from equalizing.
Two. Very exciting match this.
Can they do it? Just 1 goal away from an equalizer now. They need to hurry up though. They're running out of time. The Kalutara Knights, they can use this momentum. With that goal, momentum would have shifted their way.
Matra's turn. Matra, there you go. Again,
Almost finding
keeper.
a third goal for the Marines there. Kalutara Knights need 1 more goal
With Matra.
to keep their hopes of going through alive.
Now, Kalutara go forward. Can they get a goal here? Dribbling pass. But then ball goes out.
Could this be it? Oh, crucial header by the defender. Sees the ball out for a corner. And the players doing whatever it takes. They need to hurry up. Kalutara from distance blocked.
Kalutara going for a long shot. But again, nicely defended there by Matra Marines player.
2 crucial blocks.
Keeper.
How much time do Kalutara have left?
What is Kalutara going to do? Can they get 1 goal back?
Can they do this? They are running out of time.
Oh, nice.
Good work. They need to hurry up.
Nicely forcing the legs of Kalutara's player.
Good thinking by the defender of Mater Marines.
There you see, Matra Marines now just wishing the time goes faster in the final few minutes. Kalutara team player kicks the ball.
How much time is left? Oh, and can he keep it in play?
Kalutara now still in the hunt. Can they get in a goal?
And a chance wasted. They are running out of time.
Oh, nicely done by the Kalutara keeper. Kalutara still have few minutes in the clock. Can they get back a goal here?
The Knights are running out of time.
කල්තර නයිට්ස් කණ්ඩායමට සමබත් වෙලාව තියෙනවා ගෝල සම කර ගැනීමට
Can the Kalutara Knights? This could be their final chance of the game.
මේ වන විට මාතර මරීන්ස් කණ්ඩායම ගෝල දෙකයි කළුතර නයිට්ස් කණ්ඩායම ගෝලයක් වාර්තා කිරීමට සමත් වෙලා තියෙනවා.
Can Kalutara equalize with the final kick of the second half?
Takes a free kick. Oh, Kalutara comes on. A good chance. Can Kalutara? Oh my God! That's just last moment is everything.
And they miss the chance. And Matara Marines are through. Kalutara missed the chance. Kalutara Knights have been knocked out. And Matara Marines are through to the grand finale of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. But the question is, who will join them? There is one more Kalutara team left with the Kalutara Royals, as well as the hometown heroes, the Hambanthota Hornets. Stay tuned to Football Sri Lanka TV to see who joins them in the grand finale.
Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැවුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවත. Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Welcome back to Football Sri Lanka TV. Here for the second semi-final. The home team, Hambanthota Hornets, taking on the Kalutara Royals in the second semi-final of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship here at the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground. And cheered on by their home supporters, the Hambanthota Hornets will have the tough challenge of the Kalutara boys. One Kalutara team got knocked out by the Matra Marines. I think that will just add the determination of the Royals to go through, to have a representative of the Kalutara district in the final. And it's kicked off, Kalutara Royals. But the Hambanthota Hornets immediately with the ball. Unable to strike early on this occasion. And the home team have broken through. The Hambanthota Hornets strike against the Kalutara Royals. And just like in the first semi-final, the Kalutara team have been struck back for the first time in the Dialog Beach Championship. For the first time, the Kalutara Royals find themselves on the back foot. And how will they respond? Already one Kalutara team knocked out. Will we see another? Hambanthota seem to be spurred on by the crowd. A packed stadium here at the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground.
Oh, it's going to be a free kick from a critical position for Royals.
Kalutara Royals, a vital opportunity. They won't get much better chances than this to equalize. A opportunity gone begging for the Kalutara Royals. He didn't even keep it on target. He should have kept it on target at least to trouble the goalkeeper. But in the end, well wide of the target, and Kalutara will have to keep chasing that equalizer.
Oh, puts in a long throw. Ball with Kalutara Royals. Kalutara going forward to the right side. Puts in a good cross. But nicely done by the Hambanthota defenders. Now Hambanthota going forward. Still Hambanthota with the ball. Can they find the goal?
Could this be the second goal? And it's goal number 2! Hambanthota in Hambanthota have gone crazy. And it's goal number 2. Hambanthota Hornets 2. Kalutara Royals 0. And it looks like Hambanthota in the early minutes of the first half are already through to the grand finale, along with the Matra Marines, unless the Kalutara Royals can do something spectacular.
Team now. It's going to be really hard with this much of pressure for the Royals to come back into this game. Hambanthota really
Oh, punched over.
The keeper, even under this much of noise, and also
And Kalutara will have a corner set piece opportunity.
to put the ball out.
They have a 2-goal deficit to overcome.
Corner kick, a very vital one for the Royals. Again, the keeper puts it out. Now they'll try to put it for a long shot. They go for the long shot, but again, nicely defended that by the Hambanthota defenders. It will be a throw-in.
Now Hambanthota once again on the attack.
Yes, Hambanthota eyeing for another goal here.
A long ball. Acrobatic effort.
Is that no? Keeper almost.
The Hambanthota player attempted an acrobatic effort but just couldn't get the connection, and the goalkeeper did well to hold on.
That's how it looks like.
And now Kalutara hit away by the goalkeeper.
Now Royals.
The goalkeeper has been kept on his toes.
Hambanthota nicely defended. Again, ball still with Hambanthota. Ball into play now. It's not out. What can the Royals do? In a long shot. They'll fight off the keeper. It doesn't disturb him.
A long throw by the goalkeeper.
Puts it into the part of the Hambanthota player. What can they do?
Hambanthota with the ball. Can they find a third goal?
Oh, nice. Goes for the ball. They'll get a corner here. Hambanthota getting a corner here. A very vital one.
Already 2 goals up. Struggling to keep hold of possession.
Beg your pardon, it's for a corner, but it's a kick. Oh, now it's going to be a corner. Unnecessary corner here.
Corner kick for the Hornets and struck well over. The home crowd not liking that one. And now Kalutara on the other end.
Now ball is Hambanthota.
And they've done it. They've scored the third goal. And could that be the nail in the coffin for Kalutara? Already one Kalutara team knocked out, and it looks like the other has been knocked out as well.
And that's a hat
And,
for the Hambanthota boy. He gets a hat trick.
and a hat-trick hero indeed for Hambanthota in front of his home crowd.
Captain of the Hambanthota team, Isru. Captain just.
It, and that's the end of the first half of the second semi-final. The hometown heroes, the Hambanthota Hornets, leading 3-0 against the Kalutara Royals. Stay tuned for the second half on Football Sri Lanka TV to see if the boys from Kalutara can pull off some sort of miraculous comeback, or whether the hometown heroes are headed to the grand finale of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship in Hambanthota. Kalutara pulled off, managed to cut the deficit in half, and now the momentum is with the boys from Kalutara. The momentum with the boys from Kalutara after pulling a goal back. The scoreline now, the Hornets 2, the Kalutara Royals 1. If they can somehow pull off the equalizer. I beg your pardon, the score is 3-1. So they need 2 more goals. Can Kalutara Royals use this momentum to try and capture those 2 goals as well and equalize? The goalkeeper came a very, very long way out and was almost caught napping. And a foul. The Kalutara goalkeeper almost pulling off a Manuel Neuer there, rushing past the halfway line. Well wide of the target on that occasion.
Doesn't disturb the keeper at all. Again, I think we could expect the iconic throw from the... Yeah, there you go. The throw into the Hambanthota.
And the Hambanthota boys hold on.
Yes, they can.
Could this be the goal? And indeed, Hambanthota have basically put the game to bed now. 4-1 here at the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground. And that could be game, set and match for the Kalutara Royals. They could be going out of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship into semi-final stage. And we could be set for Martyr Marines versus the Hambanthota Hornets in the grand finale. As that so close to being goal number 5.
Vishal is the one who got the fourth goal for Hambanthota.
Hambanthota Hornets. Kalutara, it will take some miracle now for the boys from Kalutara to pull this one off. Trailing by 3 goals once again. Oh, so close. Headed away by the defender for another corner kick. Kalutara not giving up on this game. And the final effort well over the crossbar, straight into the crowd.
Okay, so Hambanthota 4, Kalutara 1. Hambanthota really looking very solid to go into the finals of Dialog Beach Soccer Championship.
Both Kalutara teams were unbeaten coming into the semi-final stage. And unfortunately for them, it seems that defeat was at the doorstep at the semi-final stage. As now cleared powerfully right into the VIP section. And now Hambanthota once again looking for the fifth goal, but now the goalkeeper once again attempting a manual Neuer, but unable to keep the ball within the field of play. What a tournament we've had here in Hambanthota, the first edition of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And it's been an absolutely superb one as once again Hambanthota chance of goal number 5. Danger not cleared. And that is it. The Hambanthota Hornets are through to the grand finale along with the Matara Marines. Absolutely emphatic performance by the boys from Hambanthota in front of their home crowd. A 4-1 victory.
From Hambanthota, the crowd behind them. What else do we need?
And it'll be Matara Marines versus the Hambanthota Hornets in the grand finale. And up next we have the women's exhibition match.
Now we have the ladies game.
Team Wonder Woman versus Team Charlie's Angels coming up right after this.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමර Dialog අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව Dialog TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවත. Dialog power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. Dialog අනාගතය ආදායි.
Dialog புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது Dialog பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விஷயோட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're joining us on Football Sri Lanka TV here for the grand finale of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship Hambanthota. And we have a cracking game for you in the grand final. Two very strong teams, the Matara Marines taking on the hometown heroes, the Hambanthota Hornets. Here in the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground. And we are only moments away from the teams walking onto the field. We've had a cracking tournament here in the Beach Soccer Championship. And now we are only the two teams are out on the field. The Matara Marines going through some warm-ups. And the Kalutara Royals and the Kalutara Knights were the two teams who, unfortunately for them, missed out after crashing to defeats in the semi-finals after coming undefeated all that way. But now it's time for the grand finale. Matara Marines taking on the Hambanthota Hornets. And it's all live on Football Sri Lanka TV. So make sure you're subscribed, ladies and gentlemen. Your number one destination for all things football Sri Lanka.
Because they were one of the main pillars today also in organizing this tournament, being the main.
The two teams going through their final huddles, just making preparations. The Hambanthota Hornets have lined up. The Matara Marines just going through some final team talks. Just waiting for the Matara Marines to line up, going through the final team talks, preparations. Both teams deserve to be in the grand finale. They've both had brilliant games, a brilliant run in the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship, and now they are here in the grand finale. Thanks, and of course, a major thanks goes to the sponsors, Dialog, the #1 network in Sri Lanka, once again joining hands with the Football Federation of Sri Lanka in the growth and development of football in Sri Lanka as the two teams now walk out onto the field, onto the sand I should say, the beach soccer field.
With the ball, both teams side by side. And now we go for the usual traditions that take place. We'll also have a team photo. And there you go, the team photo.
Two teams lined up.
And once the team photo does,
And of course, Hambanthota Hornets in the grand final in front of a packed home crowd here in the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground.
Okay, so now we'll go for the team introduction. That is the traditional handshake. So first, I call upon the President of Football Federation of Sri Lanka, Mr. Anura De Silva, President Football Federation of Sri Lanka. Please come forward for the team introduction, for the handshake. And now I call upon Mr. Manahara Vijay Vikrama, Senior General Manager, Channel Planning and Control, Dialog Asiata PLC. Please, sir, come forward. Traditional handshake.
Yes,
Last one,
just
but not
some
the least, Mrs. Shalika Ranavira,
pre-match
chairperson,
routines. VIP dignitaries coming out onto the
Again,
field
Dr. Manil Fernando,
to shake hands with the players
Mr. Nalim
before the
Hemakumar,
grand
President
finale.
of the Football League, Coordinating Secretary of Honorable Minister Namal Rajapaksa. So please come forward. We are in the pandemic era now, so if we have gone for the fist bump, maintaining the COVID protocols. So the guests wishing both the teams good luck. So
The two teams just taking their final match photos with the dignitaries on the beach soccer ground. And now we are just moments away from kickoff in the grand finale. It will be Martyr Marines to kick us off here in the grand finale of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship here in Hambanthota.
Martyr are now going to for the
And already very early in the game, it will be a corner kick to Martyr Marines.
for the iconic throw.
Headed away.
By the Madra player.
The first goal will be what's most important. We saw that in the two semi-finals. Kalutara came undefeated, but they were caught off guard with the first goal, and then the momentum swung the other way. So the first goal means a lot, especially in a grand final.
To the right side. Twisting, turning, wrestling to get the ball. Who will get
But Hambanthota have the backing of their massive home crowd here in the beach soccer ground in Hambanthota.
Martyr now really trying to get on top of this game. I think that might be their mindset. They'll try to get the first goal. And then really defend hard. The tactics, so let's see what's going to happen.
And it will be a kick to the Martyr Marines.
Even as commentators, we are nervous here until the end of this match. Oh! There goes down shot. So whizzing past the keeper. The Hambanthota people would have had their hearts in their mouth. Under the crowd, vocal enough. They actually intimidate the opposition now with their vocal
You can hear
voice.
the backing of the
Ball with
home
Hambanthota.
team
What can they do? Martyr going forward,
as Martyr. Can they get the breakthrough?
giving dangerously here. Hambanthota, but rather the player going down very
The countless
easily there.
Hambanthota supporters who have filled the stands,
Referee is not buying
all on the edge of their seats, as Martyr now have a kick very high up the field.
Here we go. Oh, almost very physical. The game has begun. Ball goes to the sideline.
And ball straight to the goalkeeper.
Puts it high up. Again, another Martyr player down. Could be a cramp.
There's a Martyr player down inside the ground. He had a somewhat of a nasty collision with the Hambanthota Hornets player. They were both going for the ball, and there was a sickening crunch with the two legs coming into contact. But fortunately, the player is back on his feet.
Yeah, you see the referee not happy with players really being very
And now Martyr Marines A free kick for Martyr Marines.
There we go.
From some distance, passes it short.
Going for a long shot.
Headed by the Hornets.
Now goes out, but the usual trap.
And Hambanthota Hornets have struck early and they have scored in front of their home crowd, and the crowd goes wild here in the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Arena. And it's Hambanthota Hornets 1, Martyr Marines 0 in the first half of the grand finale of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. And can Martyr Marines respond before the end of the first half? That goal puts a huge ton of pressure on the boys from Martyr. A goal behind. They have plenty of time, still the first half, but they wouldn't want to keep it till late to grab that equalizer.
That for the Hambanthota's goal, almost from the goalkeeper's end on the other side.
And a kick now for the Martyr Marines. Martyr Marines a goal down. They need to step on the gas pedal quickly.
For Hambanthota here. Hambanthota Hornets 1, Martyr Marines 0. Can they keep up
The hometown heroes.
a lofted drive?
Acrobatic effort. The goalkeeper came off his line though
Lofted up into the
and managed to get a hand on it
and goes out.
and thwarted the effort from the
Might go in for a kick.
acrobatic forward.
Hambanthota
And he keeps his side in contention.
So let's see how they go about with this.
Now a kick high up the field.
Kick for Martyr Marines.
This could be the chance of Martyr, but it's cleared away by Hambanthota.
Defenders very keen on putting any ball near to the net outside. Again, a very
A good block there by Hambanthota, and the referee blowing his whistle.
first half.
And that's the end of the first half of the grand finale. The hometown team, Hambanthota Hornets, leading 1-0 here in the Hambanthota Beach soccer ground. And Martara Marines have it all to do in the second half. Can we see an equalizer in the second half for the Marines, or will it be the hometown heroes clinching the championship in front of their home crowd? Stay tuned to Football Sri Lanka TV as we bring you live action of the second half. And play resumes in the second half. Martara Marines trailing 1-0. And you can hear the home crowd backing their Hornets in the grand finale. They are just 7 minutes away from the championship now. Oh, vital save there by the Martara Marines goalkeeper. A crucial moment in the grand finale. Could that be the save that changes the game? He has kept his side in contention. But still, a corner kick now. And now Martara Marines on the counter attack. But cleared away, and now Hambanthota. No support on that occasion.
This time it will be a throw for Hambanthota, but they'll surely take it as a kick.
Taken low.
Take a low one.
Hambanthota not really putting too many men forward. They have a goal, and that's what matters. We're right near the stroke of midnight here in Hambanthota. And there you go. Hambanthota doubling their lead in the grand finale. And that's Hambanthota Hornets leading the Martara Marines. I beg your pardon, I was given wrong information. That was a really close chance. A really close chance, but it hit the side netting, it seems. And Hambanthota's lead stays 1-0. Martara Marines only have to get one goal to take this game into penalty shootout. Hambanthota win the ball back, and now running forward with it. Can they get a goal? Oh, so close! So close! Martara Marines still living to fight another day. Hambanthota have been absolutely superb all tournament. Could this be the equalizer? And it is! Martha Marines have equalized in the grand finale at the Hambanthota Beach Soccer Ground. And the Hambanthota Hornets not yet getting their fairy tale ending in their home ground. Martha Marines have a thing or two to say about it, and they have equalized at right at the stroke of midnight here at Hambanthota. And now we have a game on our hands indeed. We have a game on our hands indeed now. Matara, can they ride that momentum, get the second goal? My voice has gone from all the screaming, but could Hambanthota now? Oh, the chance goes wide over the crossbar. That's not what the fans here wanted to see. Couldn't keep it below the crossbar, and now Martha Marines.
Chance. Player goes down. But he's struggling to get the ball in. Hambanthota giving it a very good defensive work here.
No, I think the hometown fans have been stunned into silence from that equalizer.
Everyone on the edge of the seats here.
And now,
This goal
what a final few minutes we'll have.
They will try to finish it off here before it goes to full time. Nicely dribbled there. Hambanthota chance.
Hambanthota don't want to take these penalties, and they've done it! They've taken the lead here in Hambanthota, and it's Hambanthota Hornets 2, Martha Marines 1. What a game we are having in the grand finale. The crowd has come off. There is no roof here, or the roof would have come off. The crowd has erupted here in Hambanthota. The hometown heroes go 2-1 up in the grand final of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship. Martha Marines need to grab that equalizer again. They're running out of time. My voice has gone. The action has been so thrilling. I haven't been able to stop shouting. But let's see what's happening. Oh my God, they've done it! Hambanthota! It's 3-1! It's 3-1 to the Hambanthota Hornets! And is that the nail in the coffin? As the fireworks go off a little prematurely, the game is not over yet. Martha Marines could still mount some sort of comeback. But the scoreline is now Hambanthota Hornets 3, Martha Marines 1.
Hambanthota really on a very demanding position here. What can they do?
Oh, so close. A brilliant bit of defending there by the Martha Marines.
The iconic long throw.
I beg your pardon, by the Hambanthota boys. That was a brilliant bit of defending.
The keeper.
Martha are not giving up on this in any way.
Hambanthota get it again. Ball up.
They still believe it's a 2-goal deficit.
And that's what you call a sportsmanship. They put the ball.
Hambanthota Hornets
And Martha Marines have a kick high up the field.
Martha Marines කණ්ඩායම තවමත් ගෝලයක් පමණයි වාර්තා කර තිබෙන්නේ.
Tenías me tocas, te encanta de verme así, bajando muy suave.
But he's going for the goal. Oh, very nicely done by.
Punched away by the goalkeeper, but dangerously not cleared. Over the crossbar.
Throws it up.
How long do we have left in the grand finale?
Hambanthota won't mind this. They'll put
Do
it out.
matter a half time.
Now Mathraman is looking for a kick here.
Can we?
Looking for a handball and then took it.
And it's a penalty.
Get the handball and it's going to be a.
And a penalty kick to make it 3-2 to Mata Marines.
It's going to be a penalty for.
After the penalty, will there be enough time if they can score this?
But Hambanthota do have that extra goal for security. But you never know in football. 3-1. Can the keeper save? Oh,
What's gonna happen?
Put Marine within reaching distance here. What is he going to do?
And it's 3-2 to the Mata Marines. And that, but that's it. They got 3-2, but that was the final kick of the game. And the Hambanthota Hornets are your Dialog Beach Soccer champions in Hambanthota. In front of their home crowd. They did absolutely brilliantly throughout the tournament. And there you are, your champions of the Dialog Beach Soccer Championship in Hambanthota. The Hambanthota Hornets.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවත. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
டயலாக் புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது டயலாக் பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
ෆන් බ්ලාස්ට් ගන්න ප්ලස් කරලා
මාසෙට රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවත. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
டயலாக் புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது டயலாக் பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
ෆන් බ්ලාස්ට් ගන්න ප්ලස් කරලා
මාසෙට රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. නව ඩයලොග් TV පෙරගැයුම් සම්බන්ධතා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවත. ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා www.dialog.lk/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග් අනාගතය ආදායි.
டயலாக் புது வருடத்துடன் அதிக நன்மைகளை பெற்றிடவும் வருடம் முழுவதும் சுவீட்சம் அதிகரிக்கவும் இப்பொழுது டயலாக் பவர் பிளானிடமிருந்து தெரிவு செய்யப்பட்ட 5G மற்றும் 4G ஸ்மார்ட் போன்களுக்கு 33% வரையிலான விசேட விலை கழிவுகள். மேலதிக விவரங்களுக்கு www.dialog.lk/அவருதுக்கு விஜயம் செய்யுங்கள்.
ෆන් බ්ලාස්ට් ගන්න ප්ලස් ප්ලස් කරලා
මාසෙටම රුපියල් 347ක් පමණයි.
ඩයලොග් අවුරුදු සමගින් වාසි රාශි වැඩි වෙන්නයි අවුරුද්දම සුව වෙන්නයි. තෝරාගත් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා රුපියල් 36000ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා සමගින් channel 40කටත් වඩා වැඩියෙන් දෙන දවසටම රුපියල් 8 පෙරලිකාර පැකේජයෙන් නැවතත් ඩයලොග් power plan වෙතින් තෝරාගත් 5G සහ 4G ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් සඳහා 33%ක් දක්වා සුවිශේෂී දීමනා. වැඩි විස්තර සඳහා ඩිල්ගේ/අවුරුදු වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. පරිස්සමට මුල් තැනදී අවුරුදු සමරමු. ඩයලොග්